It looks like you're trying to play a game. Would you like help? When you go through this next door, watch out for the giant enemy. Spooder. Good luck.
Yeah. Hello. Hey, hold on. I forgot something. It's Monday. It's Monday and I forgot something. Okay, alright. Hold on. Yes, I've lied to you all. I'm not even I don't feel that bad. It's fine. It's Monday. Alright, no face incoming. I'm not good at ceremonies, so skedoodle face. Hey. Hello. Hey. It's thing. Oh, I didn't even see it coming. God damn it. It didn't move at all. Fuck. Pastor, I'm sorry. Pastor, I'm sorry. I didn't squish in the slightest. It's just a screenshot. It's just a screenshot. Whoa. Okay. Well, they kind of ruined the first scan, but hi. Hello. It's cute. Hi. Hey. It's very small. You can't really see it that much. Here, hold on. It's a perfect scan. Okay. I'm gonna ruin my calibration for this. Let's see. Can you? Oh, you can't even see this. Okay. I'll get smaller so you can see the whole thing. There. It was a perfect screenshot. Yeah. Hi. Hello. Become large. I can't because it's restricted to the capture size, and I haven't set up giant version yet. But here you go. Hi. Hello. It's thing. The tail is absolutely gigantic. I'm not used to this. It's like twice the size of the avocado's tail. It's huge. It's super wiggly. It's super wiggly. Not that you have. Hold on. I gotta rotate the sun. I gotta spin the power of the sun. There we go. All right. It's so wiggly. Oh, the biggest tail. Yeah. There's 3 different tail types, and I feel like this is the best one. There's like a spiky one, but I like this one. So, there you go. Alright, I'm gonna try this again. But I can't wiggle. Alright. Pastor, I'm sorry, I'm just ruining all your scans. It's a little distorted. There you go, Pastor. Alright. I'm gonna spin. Hi. But yes. So, no face. Thank you for the surprise scan. I'm gonna spin the sun again. Where am I? That's right. Okay. Button. Oh, hi. Hello. I'm back. Hey. Hey. Happy Monday. I will warn you, I am so stuffed up. It is allergy day. My eyes, my eyeballs are on fire, and I am stuffed up like crazy. I don't know if you could tell or not. You might not be able to tell. I can feel it. So it is allergies and sinus day, and it is. I am feeling it. It's okay, but I am feeling it. So if you hear a little bit of nasally, that's what it is. Oh, it's either Scream Raiders or you get Bippy. I'm gonna get Bippy anyways. It doesn't matter. It's fine. It is Monday of the lactose. Oh, somebody say milk. Somebody say the word milk. Do it. Say milk at least once. Did it do it? Oh, there it is. Okay. Yep. It's so fast. It's so fast. All right, you have requested this. I realized at like 11 o'clock, maybe 10:30 at night last night. I was like, oh shit, I didn't do anything milk related. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. So here it is. Okay, you have your glass of milk. I'm gonna go to the other one so you can actually see my hands because I have another thing. Yeah. All right. There's your milk for the day. Okay. Anytime you say milk, and it should be in the other scene. I hope it's whatever kind of milk you want. Hi. This is here. This is why my hand tracking isn't working so great right now. My hand tracking is a little bit upset. Just a tiny bit upset. Hi, this is puffed up now. We're good to go. Blahage is blahaged. Wait, where is... Okay, I think the milk is here. I think this is where the milk is. I think it's like sitting on this shelf. I'm pretty sure. The fact that it was even a thought, it's fine. Is it? Oh, there we go. It's not working every time. I don't know. I broke it last night. It's fine. If you say it really, really fast, then it will toggle it occasionally, and then it'll stick on. So good luck. You catch up and you need 4 more larger ones and 3. No, I don't have anywhere to put this. Right head up. I don't have anywhere to put this. I just the one is a problem actually. But yeah, this is what the giant like vacuum pack thing turned into. So it's all fluffy. I appreciate it. I don't know what I'm gonna do with it, but thank you. It's very cute regardless, so I can pop it. Did a Fox Fennec hybrid thing? I have not the slightest clue what this is, honestly. I don't know what this is supposed to be. It goes in the hammock, but then where am I gonna sleep? Because this takes up like a quarter of the hammock. I don't know. I'll have it on a bed. I don't have a bed to put it on. Shelf over the door frame. I just tape it to the wall. That's fine. Just tape the blahage to the wall. Yeah, it's a good idea. So when sharks become an eldritch horror or something from the depths. Can't. There's no room. There's no room. I don't think you guys realize how tight this hammock is when I sleep in it. It comes up and it's like I'm in a taco. I don't know. Cheek attached yo-yo. Yes. I can't get yo-yo to attach to my shoulder. If I do it, then I think there's like 3 or 4 of her in the scene. Hold on. Let me... Where is she? There... Okay, I don't know where the other ones went. I don't know. There's 3 or 4 of her somewhere. It might be inside the body. I can't get her to attach my shoulder, so she's on my head technically, but that's fine. Okay, I'm draping oneself over create pillow bunkers. I don't have room for these. I don't. All right, so this is this. It's huge. I mean, the desk mat is quite large, and it is pretty much exactly the length of my soup. Shiba, thank you very much for the 4 months of soup. I appreciate it. Good morning, Shiba. How are you? Need the name the avatar? No. I don't want to name this one because I don't know what I'm doing with it. But yeah, this thing is huge. Right, you want cheese? Oh. Okay. All right. Well, Hush goes away. Hold on. Hold on. Okay, he's in the chair now. All right. Now, what's all this about? Cheese. Okay. Don't amongst the sharks yet because I don't want. I don't know if I want to. I don't know. Guess we'll see. Hi, Mandola. Welcome to this. Cheese. Yeah. Mm-hmm. You know, we like the Desir, but you know what we like more is apparently dairy products. That's good. Cheese dab. Okay. Yeah. Hold on. Yeah. There you go. Come on. Narrow cheese. I didn't have a lot of time. That's you're surprising me too many times today. Oh no. Hello, happy Tuesday. Hi. Surprisingly supportive and comfy. Good. Oh, you didn't get the cheese background though. I'm sorry. At the soup store. I'm sorry, Astros. Alexa, set a 5-minute timer. I almost didn't set a timer. Wait, no milk? No milk today. No, only boat. Nope. Only boat. Because it's made out of wood, and there's absolutely no way I'm soaking a wooden boat in milk. No, it's not happening. Gamer, hello. James, yes. Jack, hello. So, boat time. That's a lot of plates. It is. Whereas on milk, it's the second weekly Milk Monday. It's here sometimes. Because I notice it's definitely not working all the time. It's if you look here and you say milk, welcome to Pallet Town. If you look here and you say milk, it might be here. I don't know. Is the milk here? Apparently not. Is the bot okay? Oh, this is not working. Well, that's fine. It's not working anymore. It's not working anymore. What'd you do to it?
It looks like you're trying to play a game. Would you like help?
No, I'm okay. It's there for. Is it really way too
You're
fast?
You're going the wrong way.
Am I?
No, the other way.
Hold on, Bippy, I'm on my way to the.
Sorry,
the
chat
bot.
delay always sucks, but I'm trying my best to help you.
I know, it really sucks. Can we break the milk? You can. It's there for like 2 frames. Okay. Hold on. I'll speed it up a little bit. Slow it down. Sorry, no. Not speed it up. Oh. Alright, I've doubled its screen time. There you go. Now you can see it. Why is it so much faster than it was last night? Welcome to the fancy background. Still no cheese. No. Okay, so if you say it fast enough, you might break it. Sometimes, if you say it real fast, the bot gets confused and it'll leave it toggled on. And then you have to spam it again to get it to turn off, because you have to break the bot to get it to turn off. So good luck. There's a possibility of it getting stuck. It's fine. It's fine. Yo-Yo, hi. Good morning, Yo-Yo. How's it going? You come here, there's cheese, yes. Hi, welcome to this. We had this here for like 3 minutes, though. It was a pretty good record. Very milk, yes. That would be still milk. It's so fast. It's really fast sometimes. Okay. All right. But how are you all doing? Hi. Hello. I've been a little busy and I've been vaguely distracted. We're back to the soup store. Hi. Welcome to Monday, everybody. How you doing? You missed them? It's okay. They'll be back. It's fine. Yeah. How'd your weekend go? Do anything fun this weekend? I gotta collect things. Let's hear. I gotta figure out what plates I need to. Save, hello. How's it going, Save? How are you? Happy Monday. Thank you very much for the follow. Where's the milk? Okay, the milk is here. The milk is sitting on the shelf and it's here for about half a second when you say the word milk. Sometimes, but not always. Like it didn't work that time. I don't know. It's not working again. It's okay. Oh, now it is. I have no idea. Save spaghetti. It's cheese, but it's hard to tell. Yes, it could be spaghetti. That's okay. Whatever works. All right, I need my book. It worked. It's occasionally. Yeah. Very occasionally. It's definitely not every time. Oh, it's here. He's Karate Bookie. String cheese. Sure. If I could do on a minor existential scream today? Well, it is Monday. It's okay. Milk is in quantum superposition, Schrodinger's milk. Yeah. It exists, but you don't know when it exists, which is a good point. Okay. So I gotta figure out, what do we actually need for this? How many pages until we get to 2? Not very far. Okay. All right. What is cheat? Yeah, Save. It's okay. It's gonna be confusing. Don't worry about it. They spend 20,000 points to see cheese for 5 minutes. It's okay. I'll be back soon. There's milk if not lactose and calcium. Yeah. Can we get soup as well? No. It's too much food. I don't eat this much. I can't. So we discover Schrodinger's landmine and snakes. Okay. I mean, that seems a little dangerous, but sure. I have no space. Heyo. Gadget, hello. I'm going Gadget. There you go.
Cute.
Thank you. You're cute. Oh, you know what I didn't do? Oh, you know what? The Desire doesn't have head pets on it. I forgot that part. Because I was breaking things all day yesterday. And the night before. Hey, hello. Glad you're doing good, Nace. I'm glad you're doing good. Okay, so head pets don't work with this. Just say no. Yo-Yo, you just disappear with this thing. Oh my god, okay. Alright, there's so many of you. Where are you? You're just... Where are you going? Where are you going? There's gotta be like... there's gotta be so many of you in the sea now. She's just reduced to ashes, but then she... See, the colliders are gotta be weird. Hold on. Alright, well... You're technically attached to my head, but it's fine. It's gonna have to be good enough. Making you disappear. Well, I mean... I'm not supposed to tell them. It's fine. Okay, so... Things. What else? There was something else. Oh, device. This showed up. This thingy. This was another throat thing. So this will be super useful. I don't think I'm going to use this today, but it is it's a table mount vise. So I don't know if you'll be able to see it with the current camera setup. Let me see. But it will mount to the side of the table like this. Yeah, you can just barely see it. And I can mount things in it. So it'll be very useful. Not today, but it will be very useful. I think that was Pulte. Pulte, thank you very much if you're here for the device and generator for the idea. Don't forget streamer. Thank you. Thank you, Pastor. Yes. Ding. And thank you, Pastor. That was another thing. Okay. I'm gonna put this up. Because streamers exist. And I always remember. Pray, thank you very much, Lurk. I appreciate it. Let's hear. This is super easy, so I'll go here. Go, yeah, just giant battle plan. Okay. 30 minutes on streamers. Join if you like. Yeah. Let's see here. I think that's it. I'm pretty sure that's it. What else did I want to say? This is ready to go in VR. Those of you that came at, well, yeah, that's a good point. Those of you that came to the movie night on Saturday after stream actually saw this. I was using this during the movie night, but otherwise you'll see this tomorrow. This is ready to go in VR, so we'll be doing tilt brush tomorrow because we missed the Pictionary thing last week. So we'll be doing VR Pictionary and tilt brush for a little bit at least, and I'll be able to use this. So this will be available. Let's see here. I gotta catch up. Did I miss anything? Tomato soup is a baseline. Might as well call it a drink. Like tomato soup on its own thing. I mean, it depends on what kind of tomato soup. If it's like super generic, then you should probably add things to it. But nice, simple tomato soup is okay. All right. So this thing has just so many pieces, and I'm definitely not stalling. You missed it. I'm cute. I don't think I did. You missed it. You're cute. Yeah, I'm definitely not stalling because this has a lot of things. This honestly has a lot of things, and that's okay. It can have a lot of things. That's kind of the point. But it's a lot of things, so it's fine. I believe this has a lot. It's here. How many tools do you have? Just the one. Okay. Is that a new model, or it's been probably pick a different model? Oh, this is a new model. Nice one. Yeah, happy Monday. Yeah, this is the first time using the Desire. I designed this last week, I think. I think it was last week. I believe. I got it converted yesterday. I think I designed it last week. So, yes. And this is new boy. Also, which tool do I need? I think I just need this. It's just a stick this time. There's no hook. It's just stick. Okay. Alright. Cool. Yo. This is the simplest tool that they've given me yet. There's nothing to it at all. Okay. Well, I mean, I suppose I don't need fancy. It's probably a good sign. That's a tool. Yeah, it's just like a punch out stick. I suppose it's useful. Alright. Wait for the boat's structural integrity. It looks like it has hardly any bone strengthening calcium to it. Right. And, you know, they want me to put it in milk, which is going to make it worse, which I'm not going to do, because I'm not going to ruin it. But that's it is desired. This whole thing is just falling apart. The whole place is falling apart. Looks adorable. Thank you. Yeah. It's very cute. Yeah, the whole plate's falling apart. That's probably okay. It's a toothpick. It's a giant toothpick, yes. Okay. Alright. It's been a while since I've done one of these. We've been doing Lego things. Now we're back to the wooden bits. See, what was I gonna say? Yeah, this thing was a nightmare to convert. Let's see, what did I do yesterday? For some reason, this thing has an issue with the VRM products. So VRM is like a Unity format that you use to convert these. And my workflow is VRM and then VSF. So what you're looking at is a VSF, but the base is a VRM. So they're just kind of like file formats. And the project kept breaking. So every single time that I would make it, if I don't close the project, it's fine. But if I close the project and I reopen it, all the scripts for the actual VRM process are gone, which isn't very helpful. So then I had to remake it. I remade this project like 3 times. It's fine now, and I can do it pretty quickly, but oh my god, I was so frustrated because I've just had a week of this issue. My part of had more structure. Yeah, I mean, but it depends on what kind of strengthening you're doing. Good to know. Yeah, Justin, if when you make it, it goes together fine. It's gonna be loud. Get ready for loud. Brace. Okay. Bright, thank you very much for the gifts of the poke. I really appreciate it. Thank you very much, Bright. Thank you very much for the gifts up. With this bundle is right. Yes. That wasn't. No, it's really loud for me. I'm bracing myself. Is what I'm doing. It's not supposed to be loud for you. It's just real loud for me. It's so much loud. All the alerts are so much louder, and that one is no exception. It's fine. Drums are still a complete mystery to you? Okay. Well, just do it the normal way, but don't close the project until you're actually finished with it. And you'll be fine, okay? You get the things out of the box. Hold on. Yeah, Pokey, 12 months. Let's go. It's a long time. Yes. It's far too long. Also, I'm suspicious. Yes, the normal way you have done so often. Yeah, that really frequently used, super standard, normal VRM process that you are really, really familiar with. You know, your favorite process, the thing you just do all the time. You could do it with your eyes closed, and you frequently do indeed do it with your eyes closed. No rubber bands. This has all the rubber bands and all the toothpicks at the same time. This is the one that has the pre-packaged toothpicks for some reason. It's like the manufacturer forgot that they needed toothpicks and they just went to the local restaurant. Drops them on the floor, but it's like they forgot to put them in the box and they're like, oh no, we need these. So they went to the restaurant and stole them. They're wrapped like little individual straws, but they're toothpicks. I don't know. It's sanitary. Sure. Let's go with that. Sure. If you need any help, Justin, let me know. Because this one, besides the issue of the project breaking once I close it, this thing went together extremely smoothly. No problems at all. So, blend shapes are super easy to work with. There's no difference between VRM and VSF setup. Between VTuber software and like Live, there's no conflicts at all, so we're good. Panic? No panic needed. Also comes with a pre-made. Yes, just able to do it. Yeah, it comes with a pre-made VRM file and a VRM project. They're trying to be fancy. Yes, so fancy. It comes with a pre-made, so depending on the options that you want, that VRM might be all you need, and you just change the materials. I remade mine because I wanted the long tail, and the VRM that it comes with has the short tail, but personal preference. So, yeah. Blocks you up. Still working on the model. Next focus is the Freecon. You got the Freecon too. Nice, awesome. It's not a model I'll be getting. I can't stand the hands. The hands on this are a little weird, but they're fine. I cannot stand the hands on the Freecon personally. It doesn't fit me. So. People are complaining they're losing the picks. True. Yeah. I don't know if this is from the older series or the newer series, to be honest. I'm not sure. Let's see your Lexi, you want to try out Gamer 6? Yeah, I still need to... What did I do? What did I do? Yes. What's thrown it? Well, you don't have to. I could just order a little thing. Did you set the stream mirrors out? Yeah, I think so. Or did it not start? Yeah, it's running. Yes. Yeah, Astros, it's running. Are you not able to see it? Because I see some people in there. I see Pastor Devin and Zark. There should be. You're cute. No. You don't have to throw it, and you guys can throw in whatever you want. But you certainly don't have to. I can get a test thingy. For you, it's waiting. Really? And you tried refreshing the app? Oh no. Yeah, try reloading the page. Because other people aren't able to get into it, so it might just be a little bit bored for you. What's here? I guess if you guys want to throw in it, I'm not gonna stop you. Something I do want to do. Sorry, you had to refresh it too. Okay, so maybe it's StreamYard is just lagging a little bit behind. Something I do want to avoid a little bit is the kind of the weird meme things on Throne. What I'm finding is that I'm actually kind of uncomfortable about it. And it's not a problem, but I don't want it to be a problem. I don't mind like a few funny things, but I don't want it to be mostly like weird stuff that I'm never actually going to use. It actually makes me feel a little bit bad. So I want to avoid kind of like meme or weird, strange things, stuff like that. If it's useful, then absolutely. But I want to avoid like just like random stuff that's just going to sit around. So it's kind of a small note about Throne. So another thing is you won't have to. Okay, give it time or wait until the next battle, maybe. See what happens when it cycles the next battle. It might need to do that. I'm only vaguely paying attention. So, oh, what are your two favorite colors? Oh, blue and oh god. I don't know. blue and like gray, I guess. I don't know. Does that make me boring? Probably not. It's fine. Blue and gray. Let's go with that. 5 and 6. 40-pound tub of cottage cheese. No. What the heck am I going to use that for? Is that a stream asset? Alright, need 5 and 6. Which definitely exists. This is going to be really fun to find things on, I can tell. This is going to be a good time. Let's hear what else. See, I had an update on something. What was it? Oh, two things. The seal. I think the seal is getting delivered today. Thank you. Thank you for the seal. It will go with the Blahaj in, I don't know where to put it, land. Yeah, I believe the seal will show up today, probably during stream, realistically. So it'll be there. Could be, you don't know. Okay. Make a Naruto out of it, yes.
Hey, Mr. Strimmer. Polty says hello.
Polty, hello. Happy Monday, Polty. How you doing? Your milk got delivered? Nice. Although, wasn't it like Lactaid, so it was like fake milk? Found the closest thing to blue. Okay, thank you. Did you suggest it? Because I'll allow that, because that's useful if you want to. I was gonna shaker in it too. Okay. Figure Throne suggestions and time to yeah. Sorry, I don't have space for a trampoline, but thank you. I don't quite have enough space for a trampoline, but I appreciate it. That's a, that would be a wonderful idea if I had space for it. Yep, I have a backyard. Yep. I don't own this house. Okay. And I don't think I even have room for this trampoline. No. If you're a trampoline from work. No, that's okay. I'm not gonna use it. Thank you. Let's hear. We click this button. Okay. Alright, thank you, Reg. Yep, sorry. I'm gonna have to pass on the trampoline, okay? I don't think that's really gonna work. Probably. You do own the home for temporary fixtures. I know. But the thing is, that's my... Okay, listen. See, the thing is, Justin, it's an excuse. You're ruining my excuse. Don't tell them that. Okay? They gotta believe that I can't have it. you know, it's supposed to be a secret. It's supposed to be a secret. Okay, that's the problem. Hot tub to you as well. Yes. Actually, landlord had a hot tub at the previous place I lived, and that was really fun to never use and just supposedly try to upkeep it, but never happened. Yeah. Temporary installation. No. Palava, hello. How's it going, Palava? Happy Monday. It's Monday. Happy Monday. How are you? Is dawning realization you need to find a hot tub? Okay. Sure. Ace, hello. Happy Mondays. How are you? I need the 3s. Go after yes. Potato, I don't know if I said I do. I think you popped in when I was busy. Hi, Potato. Hey. Happy Monday. Or Tuesday for you. Hey, it's probably Tuesday already. Also thinking of somebody else. I don't know. I don't know what day it is anymore. What was that? What the hell was that? Did that come through on stream, or was that just the monitor? What was that? What was that? What was that? I don't know what that was. Okay. There's a ghost. There's a... Alright, there's a demon in the... I don't know what that was. It was like dark and red. It was kind of spoopy. I don't know what that was. It's fine. I'm from where... Can't wait to eat leftover pizza. What kind of pizza? Hot tub in your next apartment. You feel you need to soak in hot water for a while and just think of nothing? Yes. It is nice. I just don't like the upkeep. Much longer than your thumb held at arm length. Yeah. So, get ready. It's gonna be a nuclear explosion.
Hey, Mr. Strimmer. Mr._Dark_Dragon says hello.
Dark Dragon, hello. Happy Monday, Dark Dragon. How are you? Alright. Yeah, I need to wax these. Yeah, I don't know what that was. I'm just gonna ignore it. It's fine. I think it's probably me running out of resources to run these cameras. Which is good, because I want to add another camera. It's good. Very good. Oh, the headpads don't work. Hold on, I forgot. I gotta pause these. Dark Dragon, I'm sorry. Headpads don't work on this avatar because I forgot to add them. I'm gonna refund that, and then pause. Okay, I'll just toggle it as I change. Camera throne time? No, I have a camera. I have cameras. I have an XT2 that I have a setup for it already. It's ready to go when I need it. If we do the jewelry making stuff that I want to do, then I'll be using that. It's a very close camera. So another camera enters the ring. More? No. No. I'm in the perfect good click circle. Let's go. Yeah. Oh, it's here. Potato, happy Tuesday. You're doing good. Visiting family in the countryside. Nice. Hope you're having a wonderful time, Potato. I'm doing good. Yeah. All stuffed up. I'm still sick. I still don't know what's wrong with me, but I'm still a little bit sick, but it's fine. It's manageable. My pizza with goat horn and chili peppers. Nice. Sounds good. Yeah, I'm still a little bit sick. I don't know. He's good enough. But it's a little weird. Let's stick together. Yep, we've been sick together this entire week. It's good timing. Wonderful timing. And the worst part is it's just been wreaking havoc on my pain and nerve issues. It's just been absolutely destroying my standard issues that I have. Oh, that is the worst part. I couldn't get my hands to stop shaking yesterday. It's so much worse than it normally is. I typed XC2 on Google and showed you a ride on lawnmower. Yeah, that's what I'm using as a camera. There's a whole lawnmower in here, and it's got like a dash cam. It's got like a little dash cam on it. Yeah, I'm just using it. Oh no, it's fine. Took a picture of the random flash. I don't know what it is. What is it? Give me... What if the two of you found? This is the camera glitch? Okay. Alright. What if it isn't, though? What? Camera glitch. 2 distorted versions of the camera scene. Okay. Interesting. Fixes Stratton group one. Yeah. It's a Astros, if you're interested in what it's a Fuji XC2. Fuji. What a nice little camera. I haven't used it a lot, but it's been nice. So would be why you don't have room for the sharks. Wait, why? I've missed the reasoning. Justin, right? Which part is? Okay, nature aren't shooting video on a potato or flip phone. Right, yeah, too high res. Yeah. Do we put it in general? Okay, I want to see what this looks like. Oh, let's hear. Oh yeah, yeah, just like overlaid another version of it. Huh. Interesting. That's probably fine. Oh yeah, forgot about that. Diesel, you had a message deleted in no room equals. Oh yeah, because Diesel, you had a message deleted in the Discord for funny reasons, amusing reasons. What was the word that you said? What did you say? You said amusement. Diesel used the word amusement, and apparently that is, according to Carl, that is extremely illegal. You're not allowed to use the word amusement. It was deleted. It's completely illegal. Yep. No amusement allowed. Carl is only serious. Only serious time today. Yep. Carl does not want any amusement. Nope. Beating your camera, I've been ensuring it has strong phones. Yep. Happiness is forbidden. Yeah. It's forbidden. But said no fun allowed. Yeah. What it is, I gotta tune Carl down because he's deleting things for no reason. Did I mess this up? I think I did. Yeah, he's getting real aggressive. Yep, it's fine. I did mess this up, huh? Okay. It's both. Oh, Dino, yeah. Was it Carl doing it too? Pulls you get sniped. Don't do it too many times or you're gonna get muted in the Discord. Carl's not the one deleting it, it's Dino. Carl's just logging the fact that it's happening. But Dino's the one that's moderating. And then Carl's going, hey, something was deleted. Self-aware. Decompose amusement in anything a bot filter would pick up. It's towards the end. It's towards the end. Remove the T from the end. Don't say it. Just remove the T in from the end. He doesn't like that. It's time to remove that. No, Dino does well. I just gotta tune him down a little bit. I gotta turn down his sensitivity to words within words. Basically, it's not even a TLS word. Yeah. Depends on how I set it up. I mean, would you agree that there is not a reason to say that in my Discord? That wouldn't be against the rules? I can't think of a reason not to. You can't snipe you, I'm invincible? I don't think so. I'm gonna... Shit. I didn't, whoops. I was only vaguely paying attention and I put this together wrong. Okay. We gotta do a remove. Gotta do a small remove. Okay, alright. Yeah. Okay. I mean, yes. Yes to what? I don't even know what you're saying yes to. Competence and sheer luck baffles me. It's not incompetence. Soup. Okay, we've been chosen as the murderer the other day. Mm-hmm. It'll happen eventually. Thank you for the soup, Devin. How do I separate these? Come on. Yeah, man. Now I need one. So what I was supposed to do is insert this piece before the other two got stacked. And what I did is I stacked them first. Because, whoops. This is what I get for not looking at the instructions and just kind of autopiloting through it. I skip a step. Small, oops. At least it's going to go together even smoother. I broke the boat. I delayed the boat. And considering all of you delayed the boat last time, now it's my turn, okay? It's my turn on the delaying. It's my turn on the content farming, okay? Just... What I did, and you don't know this, okay, so don't tell anybody, is I've done this accidentally on purpose so that the content goes longer, okay? And I'm running the content longer. Just stretching this out a little bit. It's fine. How we delay the boat? With the milk. It would have taken about an hour at the most to finish the tank last time, and instead it took about 4 hours. Yeah, we didn't have time to start the boat. Which is fine. But, yeah. It's, yeah. 5 head. Hang on. It's wonderful. Okay. Alright, these go together. Like that. Now, I didn't look at the instructions, but I'm pretty sure that's how it works. So let's say it does. Yeah. Milk happens. It does. Yeah, it just does. Divinity's fun. D&D'er guiding one less. Very long-range character in a party makes you useful. Also have a bucket as a helmet. That is nice. Is it at least a metal bucket, or is it just a wooden bucket? Still waiting on the milk redeem? You have it. You just say milk. Just say milk. If it works. Sometimes it doesn't work. So good luck. But just say milk every Monday. Well, it doesn't have to be every Monday. No, there it is. See? Wood buckets give 2 points of physical armor somehow. Oh. Well, I mean, it's better than nothing. It's better than just your squishy flesh, right? Got some sort of strength to it? Alright. Oh, it didn't work that time. It's so temperamental. I don't know why. It does work, but only sometimes. It did? Okay. My old man eyes are not picking it up then. That's what it is. It's so fast. Because this is... What is it? It's like 500 milliseconds. And I want it to be super fast. I want it to be too fast. It's the point. Yep, there it is. Not old man eyes. Yes, old man eyes. Hey, I will fight you on this. Do you say it multiple times and it just says no? Nope, there it is. Not old. Old eyes. Listen, I got real bad eyes, okay? That's just what it is. It's fine. I'm not even saying that I'm old. I'm saying my eyes are as if they are old. Too fast for yours as well. It's fine. It's okay. It's okay. It's fine. I don't... What?
Milk, 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 milk.
Milk to you as well. Thank you. I'm so glad that we have decided to go down the route of just milk.
Sounds like you'll need 1800 contacts.
1800 contacts. That's a lot of contacts. I already wear contacts. Doesn't mean old. Yeah. Bad eyes does not equal old eyes. Well, decrepit ocular orbs. That's what I've got. Socks. Hi, Jay. Happy Monday, Jay. How's it going? Socks indeed. Socks to you as well. Where is number 7? Number 7. Oh, you know what? It's probably on one of these. 1-800 contacts. Yeah. Yeah. That's fine. Yeah, the concept of 1800 contacts at once is better. Me too. It's okay. This is a process towards it. Yeah, it's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Okay. Do a real move. Number 8. Number 8 and 2 number 9s. Two number 9s. And I don't know how the May goes, so I'm not going to say it, but you can feel free to say it yourselves in your head. Whatever the McDonald's order is. Okay, here we go. Yo, hook-shaped thingy. Hello, hook-shaped thingy. 2 number 9s, number 5 large, number 6 extra dip. Okay, at least the 2 number 9s is correct. We got that going for us, I suppose. Big Night cheese biscuits. No, I don't. Okay. That's something else I don't like at fast food is like the biscuits are just, they're always, I don't know, something about them always makes you sick. Streamers. Streamers exists. Get 19 of you, which is pretty good for the first round. So after this, those of you that can't get into streamers right now, give it a try now. See what happens. Let's see how hard this is, because there's a lot of things to fight. There's 62? Jesus Christ. It's all like level 1 archers. What is this? Sausage, egg, muffins, and some hash brown? Okay, sure. Why is there so many? Okay. Bring it all savers. Is there anyone to spin? Okay, hold on. Alright, I don't think we're gonna lose. No. But it's closer than I thought. Alright, so the theme of these maps is just huge amounts of enemies. Nazar and Swift enjoy the things. All day breakfast? Sure. Let's go this way. Yes. Loading. Alright. Let's go here. Boop. Boop. Okay. 30 minutes on streamers. Join if you like. I'm gonna spin. Good luck. Might be Alter Clips of Baden found this one. What is that? Mr. Whiskers. Okay. Free story time. Oh god, I don't remember what the. Oh no. Oh no. What were the terms of story time? Oh no. I don't remember. I don't remember the terms of story time. I don't know the terms. You just got things to attend to? Okay, sounds good, decent. If you're still streaming next year. Okay, at the end of 2023. Is that what it is? Wendy's needs to stop making breakfast. What is... I've never seen Wendy's breakfast. I don't even know what it is. So the end of 2023. Is that what it was? Oh no. Halfway through 2023, is it? It's not even to the end of April. Or what? That's what it was? The end of the year? Okay. Alright, so what I gotta do is right before the end of the year, okay? We're gonna rebrand and restart the channel from scratch. Okay? I'm gonna make a brand new channel, get it up to affiliate, and start over. Okay? The plan. Prepare thyself. It's gonna be a violent process. Soup. So much soup. Wendy's breakfast is food enough for you. I don't think I've ever seen it. You still don't like change? Well, that's okay, Nazar. I'm changing all the time. So this is gonna be a wonderful process for you then. I look different every week. I look different every couple minutes. It's alright. Yeah, so we'll rebrand right before the end of the year, okay? Alright. So I'll look forward to turning over a new leaf, and it's gonna be exactly the same as the old me, but awkwardly rewinding social interactions to initial states as well. Yeah, alright, yeah, those of you that weren't here at the start, get out! Get out! I'm gonna need you to come back in, like a couple of days in after starting and pretend, okay? I'm gonna need the immersion. Okay, if you weren't here on the first stream 2 years ago, I need you to like trickle in as if it's new. Okay, noted you're being kicked out. Not yet. No, we're preparing for the remove. Are you telling people to leave? No. Okay, so what we're gonna do at the end of the year is we're gonna completely rebrand and delete this channel and start a new one. Okay, from scratch, non-affiliated, nothing. So what I'm saying is we gotta restart all of like the community relationships and everything too. So if you weren't here at the very first stream, then you got to trickle in over time. I can't have you all coming in here at once. Okay, it's far too anxiety inducing. Preparing to be kicked out. Yes. Prepare for removal. Drifts away in a cloud of smoke and dust. Not yet. Not yet. You got appointments? Yeah. Yeah. Your channel joining appointment will be provided to you. You will be brought in progressively over the course of the first week. Wait for the small hour or so before you can come in. Okay, sounds good. Oh no, you were there at the start. You were there at the very start, so no, you're fine. What's here? I'll call up all the people that don't watch me anymore and be like, hey, come here. We're doing this again. Come here. You have to wait like a year and a half? No, just over the first week. I'll give you an appointment. Okay. You'll have a channel joining appointment. You can come in and be like, hey, what's this place? Hello. Hi. It constitutes out of a cloud of smoke and dust. Good. Were you there when you pressed live? Yeah. I think you were the one telling me to. I'm pretty sure. Yeah. Yeah, you were there right when I started. We gotta practice our first message. Yeah. What is your first time chatter? Make sure when you come in, say, I need your first message to be one of two things, okay? It's either gotta be, can I ask a question or can I tell a joke? Okay? That's gotta be your first message. Can I tell a joke or can I ask a question? The two of the most anxiety-inducing messages for first-time chatter. Particularly the joke one. Needs to be exposed. We gotta jazz it up. Okay. Talk about deja vu. What is this place? Okay, hi. Hi, hello. Welcome to Weird Things on the Internet Incorporated. I'll be your guide for this strange experience you're about to have. With her own flair. Yeah, some What is a furry? Oh,
Am
no.
I a furry? Well, that depends on what your definition of a furry is.
Yep.
Some people have very narrow
Locked and loaded,
constraints for what a person must do, possess,
So
or
many.
enjoy in their life to be considered a furry.
Yep.
Other people have very wide parameters for considering
How wide
someone
are
to
your
be a
parameters?
furry. And so it depends on what your personal opinion is regarding what makes a person a furry, and I leave that determination up to you, kind question asking person.
There you go. There you go. So kind. So question. This whole piece is one? Oh my god, it is. Okay. We need to do rehearsals, yeah. You got time to prepare, but not a lot of it. This whole thing is one piece, but it's got pieces inside of it that I gotta remove. Okay. You can't just ask someone how right away their parameters are. I'm sorry. Is that offensive? I'm sorry. Should do this, but everything is the same, just another Blue Boxy channel. Right, yeah. Just absolutely identical. Nothing else has changed. It says, hi. Welcome to 0 hour. We're starting over. 12 and 13. Or we could pretend like nothing happened. Oh man. We could just gaslight people, be like, what do you mean? What? They come in and you're just like, what do you mean? What do you mean you were here before? Hey, obviously not. It's a brand new channel. So what do you mean? Sit on brown baggy? Yeah. Oh, I don't. You've never been here before. I don't know what you're talking about. No. Are you okay? You need to go lie down? Yeah. Make this horrifyingly bad. Who knows who inspired me to do this? I've not inspired anybody, so that's... No. It's a no. Things. It's upside down. That's what it is. Hi, first time here. People here. Can I ask a question? That question is, can I tell a joke? Well, you know, I'll just... You can tell a joke, but I will warn you to read the chat rules first, and then, you know, it's... you know, I'll have my finger on the ban button. Easy. Shiva, I didn't even realize that's your bot account. I looked at that. I did not register that. Commander root unfollow all. Yeah. The sad thing is some people have done that. Anyone who started streaming as a person have to have a list. Well, I don't need it. No. No. I don't. I do not need or want this. No. Inspired so many, no. That is about it, right? It, like, because the name is so similar and the chat color is the same, I didn't even pick that up that it's, yeah. It's fine. Even you at certain things. Stop it. No. No. You don't need this today, okay? Listen. This is not going to be another episode of Be Too Nice to Voxy Day, okay? I know it's Monday, but you don't have to do that every single time, right? You can be mean to me sometimes. It's okay. I could probably take it. If I cry, it'll be off stream, so you don't have to see it. Oh, you've inspired me? No. You've inspired me. You know, small application avatars? No. We were mean last Monday? No, you weren't. No. You weren't mean. Thank you for the fancy background. You haven't even gotten the cheese yet. You could be mean. Why did no one tell? Oh, you guys... No, I think you know. You guys know. You just don't do it, but you know. Pieces. This time we're nice, like a Sour Patch Kid. Oh, okay. Your state sucks. You've said that so many times, Justin. You've said that so many times. It doesn't... This doesn't mean anything when you say this. You've said this. This is common knowledge from you that you don't like this state. You say this all the time. How to be mean? I don't know. Just be not nice. Easy. Your standard, like, you know, oh my god, let's be nice to Boxy, just kind of reversing. It's true, but in a broader sense? Oh. You've said this so many times. You would know you're the meanest. No, you're not. You're the nicest.
I mean Brian jump scare away.
So Brian's got peanut butter in his mouth. I know that was supposed to be really scary, but it was just... I don't think it really worked. That was really cute. That's all that was. It was just a little... Alright, let's hear. My table is too blue.
Explain
no, it's
why
not.
you only have 2 hopes.
I hope you hurt yourself on these pointy things.
There we go. Alright, Felmo knows how to do it. Hi, Felmo. Happy Monday. I hope you've been doing well. And thank you very much for the 100 bits. I appreciate it. See, that's how you do it. Felmo knows what they're doing. Words.
Away.
Away. I don't know why I like that so much, but I really like it. Thank you. It's very cute. You scary or meaner? I don't think you will be. 48 gifted subs in the 48-hour stream. No. We're having a birthday stream on starting Friday, 48-hour stream, just so you guys know. Oh, I think you already know, but just so you know, 48-hour stream this Friday for birthday things. My birthday's on Friday, so that's when we'll be streaming. Start on Friday, finish Sunday morning for me, whatever it is. Felt like you're doing okay? Nice. I'm glad you've been doing okay. It's good to hear. Yeah. Happy birthday. It's not my birthday yet. Stop it. You find all the pieces you lose with your unshod feet. Oh dear. You wish harm upon my feet. You have wished harm upon my feet. I am the most sad thing that has ever existed. You know, I honestly, I didn't think you would go that far. I didn't think you would go that far as to wish injury upon my feet. I don't know what to say. Good thing you'll have your laptop with you. It's an individually purchased Costco sheet cakes. No. I don't like cake that much. I don't like standard cake that much. No, I don't really eat it. Like things like cheesecake. Hey you. Yes. Auditory of achievement your daily goals. Good. Right. Very cute auditory. Hope you stub your toe levels of devious. I know. I know I asked for meanness, but oh man. You didn't have to come out of the gate that hot, you know? Cookie cake, best cake. No cheesecake. No to a Costco sheet cakes, that's cheat cakes. So it's still just like a standard 2-layer chocolate cake, but it just written on the top of it is the word cheesecake. That's a good idea. Yeah. That's an amazing idea. Thank you. Thank you so much. I got you a cheesecake. Thanks. I'd only be a little mad. I couldn't be that upset at that. Oh, what's your... As every time it would be a cheesecake. What happened? Reg, you have an idea. Oh, good. What is your idea? Oh, no. Oh no. What is this one? It's like sand all the interior things. Don't make this happen. How's Yo-Yo gonna help you? How's that gonna work? Oh yeah, podcast things. Hi. Hello. Me and Justin are doing a podcast. For those of you that don't know, I'm pretty sure you all know, but just so you know, I made an event in the Discord as a little reminder on the 7th of next month, which is a Sunday. So a week. Do command. Yeah. Oh, I need to. Okay. Yeah. So a week from next Sunday. Okay. Or 2 weeks from yesterday. We're doing a podcast. It's a dual stream. Justin will be streaming and so will I. If you do not follow Justin, I humbly request thee to go and follow Justin. Do things. It's amazing being in. It's also going to be the other side of the podcast. So please go follow them if you don't already. If this will work. I don't know why I'm doing this. Yeah. Go follow them. Go follow them if you aren't already. Yo, you're not noon. What do you mean not noon? Said noon on the event. Oh, noon. Okay. Yeah, so note for the event in Discord. Yeah, time is to be determined, but it's going to be like ballpark middle of the day for me. Whatever it is for you. The event does localize to your time zone, yes. So whatever that kind of works out to you, but it's going to be around that time. Kind of midday. So when you compare it to my standard stream schedule, it's going to be kind of like the last quarter of a standard stream, or like the last third, somewhere around there. So just so you know, that's when it's going to be. Time to be finalized closer. Yep, you figured it out. We have apparently named the podcast Nervous Lettuce, which is an excellent name. I am your ball of anxiety. The VOD will be saved, yes. Yeah, for upload to places. We gotta do marketing at some point. Probably like the day before. You know. Nervous lettuce, yeah. It is in the door 180. 48-hour podcast, let's go. No, I don't even know how long it's gonna be. It's probably gonna be... I don't know if we'll have like a predetermined amount of time, realistically. It's probably just gonna be go until you don't anymore. Few hours at the most. It's gonna be a bit different. It's gonna be like a lower chat interaction, but taking questions periodically, kind of thing. So it'll be a little bit different. An hour, maybe two at a stretch. Okay, yeah. So it'll be held on my day off. Day off for me. Justin, you normally stream on Sundays, I think. Day off for me, but not for Justin. But yeah, it'll be a good time, and it'll be the first time doing it. So conversational, relaxed event. Yes, 720-hour podcast. Yeah, absolutely. Controversial. Why would it be controversial? No. Well, maybe. Who knows? Yeah, it might be controversial. I don't know. Depends on what we end up talking about. They're probably going to end up speedrunning getting canceled or something. I don't know. I'm going to prevent some hard truths about things that, I don't know. Or it's probably just going to be very casual, but it should be fun. Yeah. Also testing out the format. If it goes well, we can do it more. But yeah. Too many drama about making a crying clickbait apology video getting canceled. Yeah, sure. 2 hours of hot takes in the wider community. It's not all going to be negative, but I'm sure there will be some hot takes. No. Which reminds me, that reminds me. There's even more things happening in the wider space. Again, something happened yesterday that is hilariously bad and only mildly horrifying. In the scope of what's been happening lately, I suppose it's not as bad, but oh my god, it feels like every single week there's something. Some content creator has a minor implosion publicly, and it's embarrassing at this point. 12 furry beans screaming out the community. Yes. Damon, hello. Good afternoon, Eben. Damon, how's it going? Oh, 15. Yeah. More stuff has happened. Yep. Of course. Of course. Wonderful, wonderful things. I don't understand. More stuff always happens. Yep, there's always something. And this is... By comparison to what has been happening, this isn't as bad, but oh my god. This is more just like... shake your head and move on sort of thing. Conversation a couple weeks ago, stuff happening. Does it keep happening all the time forever? Well, this is something different from what we talked about a couple weeks ago. You pull more hyper drama as VTubers, yeah. Same kind of thing, unfortunately. This one's just like embarrassing. I don't know. Embarrassingly dumb, I guess. I don't get it. That's good at least. Depends on who you're talking to. Oh man. It is. It's impressive at least. I don't know. Where's this go? Where do you go? Thing. I heard something from someone years ago. Oh, what's up? Quarterly drama preview. I'm gonna be, yeah, we'll turn it into like the furry drama channel. Yeah. Next generation after boomers will be named the NPCs. The next generation after boomers? We're really, really far from boomers already. Hey, they've already got a name. Furry Drama Lore Podcast? Yeah. I've seen people do that, and it's so cringy. There's somebody, I saw it on YouTube. I don't even remember who it was. But oh my god. It's 3 generations after boomers. Current one. They've already got a name. Reg, honestly, this just sounds like somebody trying to be edgy. This just sounds like someone trying to be edgy. Alpha? Mm-hmm. They use the word a lot, but I don't think they understand what it is. Okay, so this is done. You are a knowledge? No, it's okay. It's fine. Elder Millennial Split. Yeah. Millennial is kind of a weird title that people throw around as, depending on who you talk to, it's either just a straight up insult or a time frame label. But it's got a really wide time frame. And Millennial is kind of a strange label. Alpha's the ones ever 2015, give or take, I think, since we ran out of letters with your generation. It's after oh my god. It's horrifying. Use VCR and remember lines. You're an elder millennial or a country bumpkin. Really? That makes you an elder millennial? So I'm an elder millennial? Okay. Alright. I suppose so. Sure. Let's see this go. Does humor, okay. So when does millennial stop? Let's do the whole Greek alphabet, alpha, beta, gamma, omega. Okay. Yeah, when does millennial start and stop? I think that, honestly, I think that may be a little bit too wide of a generalization. The time frame. Or a country bumpkin. I'm not sure. I'm not sure about that one. That might be a little too wide of a span. 17. Not either a country bumpkin nor an elder millennial. You have to reevaluate. Yeah, I think those items might have a little bit of a longer reach than you thought. You getting reclassified? Is sticking with elder millennial. Okay. Oh yeah, it's fine, but YouTube are growing up using old tech. I don't know. I think in I don't know. It's real wide. Depends on where you are, and then it's going to depend on. There's a lot of factors going into that. The use in their terms of qualifiers. Millennial is 81 to 96. Okay. 81. Huh. It goes back further than I thought. So, you know, the 81 part surprises me because growing up there were so many people that were like, you know, millennials are horrifying and, you know, so young. But if it starts in 81, that's elder millennial. Yeah, I just don't think like the VCR thing is going to be going to work well as a qualifier. I don't know. Greatest generation, 01 to 24, silent, 25, 45, boomers, Gen X after boomers, and then millennials 80 to 94, Z 95 to 20, X 13 to okay. Huh. X is 4 before. I don't pay attention to this enough because I don't. This doesn't make sense to me. Harry Gen Z in a generation is so much span between me and the people born a decade after. Yes. Well, it's in that time frame. Stuff is moving so quickly. Like as you go generation to generation, the technology jump. Like I know there was a very long time ago there was a huge jump, but within the past few generations, it's just the huge leaps in technology. It's hard to gauge who would be in what generation by what they've used, because stuff is is coming into play and then becoming obsolete in the span of a couple of years. How long you were when 9/11 happened, the world shifted? Yeah. Yep. Okay, I think that's good. I think that's good. Yep. 2 18s and a 19. I think the 18s... Okay, there's one 18 mounted in here. Okay. Another 18 somewhere. Oh, there you go. Still in development at the time, no screenshots or anything were even leased at that point. Yeah. A weird time. Very strange time. Okay. This thing has so many weird parts. Really strange mix-up parts. Also, just a reminder, streamers running, you got about a minute. Battle's gonna be ready in a minute, so if you want to jump in, now is the time to do so. And get a unit in before it starts. How old would I have been? 8 years old. Yeah. Might happen. Let's see. Okay, so we got the wheelie bit, but we don't have the thingy. Okay, so we're facing this way. Upright into the slot. Okay. I do appreciate that this kit did not have me immediately fiddling around with rubber bands and toothpicks. It's giving me like a soft entry to the kit building before it does the horrifying things. I do appreciate it. It's a nice start. 8 seconds on streamers. Now that I've said that, it's going to be horrible, but soft entries before. No. So streamers was to unassign you from the main screen and reassign again. Okay. That's not surprising because I keep having the issue on mine, and a lot of people are having this where, like, you assign one person on the screen and it's a different picture. I don't know. It seems to have trouble picking things up. It's weird. Okay, streamers is ready. Boop. Alright, don't die. No die. And tech-wise, how now Marine School went for a place that showed self-defense films in class and used typewriters to DOS running PCs and VCRs here in the Pacific Northwest. Yeah. The huge range of tech usage is neat to see from school to school. Let's see here. I moved a different picture for you since you switched to 7TV animated one. Oh, okay. Yeah, maybe that's breaking it. Wouldn't be surprising. Alright, well done. He has survived. Oh, it's here. Estros and Deirdre can enjoy the thingies. We're going to do a 3 skull. Still not going to be that hard. Well, there's a lot of things though. Okay, alright, so this is... It is a huge amount of really low level things. So just keep that in mind. On this one, you were dealing with bulk enemies. So 30 minutes on streamers, join if you like. It is free. Go to the link provided or !SR at any time in the chat to get the link. No class in middle years and elementary for typing is using typewriters to learn on the 90s. Yep. Yep. We had see here, we still had typewriters in New Hampshire where I was born. Why are my hands over here? Why did I spin? Did I spin? Why did I spin? Yeah. PC Face, what are you doing? Okay. Fine now. Strange. Yeah, let's hear. We had typewriters in New Hampshire, and we were using, let's see here. We weren't even using floppy disks. I think we had a couple computers, but they weren't used for literally anything. And then I moved to Washington. Washington, and suddenly it was like part of the standard like back to school shopping was storage, like storage disks to use with the computers. And we probably had like 15 computers in the classroom for like 30 kids, maybe 10 for 30. And I remember we went out and bought floppy disks, and then the teacher was like, you can't use these. These are far too old. And we were like, these aren't that old. Are you telling me that these are already obsolete? We've gone from not using computers at all to floppy disks being obsolete. It's like, oh, okay. All right. No, that's fine. For a little bit, I was writing data onto CDs and then one to USB sticks. So, let's see. It's just required you to reassign again. I was from Washington, Oregon. Later in that cycle, I had to take courses and catch up to class. Yeah. I was lucky because I had access to a computer in my house, so I knew how to use a computer, but it was really strange seeing him in the classroom. Definitely had typewriters and IBM PS2s, yep. I would have liked to use typewriters. Best change for me was went from chalkboards to smartboards, sudden mid-year replacement of the cursive writing curriculum, when focused on computer typing since it was deemed more practical. Yeah, we were... See, I dealt with that. I dealt with the partial... It was like 2 years of cursive, and then they got rid of it. So we did a little bit of cursive, and then went into typing late. So we were behind on typing learning. And we had partial cursive, and then the generation, or the classes after us, didn't have any cursive. Which was strange. Large to small floppies in school, also microfilm. Yeah, oh, I remember the microfilm. Yeah. Yeah, microfilm in New Hampshire, but not when I moved to Washington. Yeah. And Generator, hello. Happy Monday, Generator. How are you? Cursive throughout school. Yeah. So to letter K, lowercase only. Loads for a 6 megabyte USB drive. Yeah, my first one... I'm pretty sure my first USB drive was measured in kilobytes. I think it was like a 200-something kilobyte USB drive. It was absolutely minuscule. And it was really expensive. They were like $40-50. Only $40-50 for a USB drive. And then it was like a quarter of a megabyte. Only stuff in the last year of high school. Jerry, you're doing good. Nice. I'm glad you're doing good. It's good to hear. Apple II computer lab in middle school. Yeah, I'm trying. Let's see. I think we had a couple of the really early Apples in New Hampshire. And then I don't remember what we had when I moved to Washington. I don't remember what it was. If it was the same things or not. So one was the transparent funky color ones. Is the orange screen word processor? The old stuff was cool. I don't know. Like the projector overheads. Things like that. I don't know. I don't know if they're probably not used at all, but there was a certain... I don't know, there was a certain coolness to them. I like the more physical things. 128 gigabyte one. That's right. You know, seeing USB drives measured in terabytes is I don't understand. I don't understand. It is 1 terabytes, 80 to 100. Yeah, I don't get it. I don't understand. Dial-up? Yep. I distinctly remember not being able to play the first multiplayer MechWarrior because somebody needed to use the landline in the house. And you'd have to disconnect. It would take so long to connect to the internet via dial-up. And then someone would need to use the phone. So you'd have to disconnect and wait until they're done on the phone. And then reconnect again. There was a lot of planning that went into using the internet. That might be hated. This is dial-up sound. It was, you know, this old stuff that we didn't like at the time. It's endearing now. I don't know. Overhead projectors, 16mm movie films, 35mm decaying slides. Yep. I remember having slide projectors. I don't think it was anything film related. But we had the rotating slide projectors. They would slot in different lesson plans. Choo 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 choo, and it would go through like a rotary magazine, which was really cool. I really liked that mechanical stuff. It was neat. Projector, I mean, it was 16. Bulky dual can. See, I don't think we ever used real films. I think we were they wheeled in the absolutely ginormous 2,000-pound CRT TV on the big black rolly cart for anything like that. That wasn't slides. YouTube video to load for like 20 minutes. Start queuing the video. Yep. The TV cart was exciting because you knew you wouldn't be doing as many lessons. TV cart and the popcorn. You could smell the popcorn down the hallway in the cafeteria. The big Zenith on a cart. Yep. It looked horrible, but it was what you had. I'm a bit behind it. It makes sense. Yeah. Yeah, it was kind of like on the cusp of using new things. Slide projectors and nostalgia. They're so cool because I could still think of like the ch-ch sound where it would rotate, you know. And then the slide projectors with the plastic tray. Yes, the overhead projectors. It kind of looked like a big magnifying glass. It was the bulb underneath of the glass. And you'd put a transparent plastic sheet on it with the lesson, and then they'd write in the answers, and then scrub them off. Yeah. And they would have the students clean the dry erase marker off the sheets at some point. I remember doing that over and over. You just have to clean lesson plan sheets. It's interesting times. That's fine. Projectors are messing up tests by using the wrong pens on the sheet when they weren't paying attention. Yep. Yep. It's going to you're just wanting all to do Lord. It's not surprising. That's fine. That's some pretty lazy people. That's okay. Alright, this is going here. It's got like a little hinge thingy on it. And the mechanical stuff on this is going to work so well. I can feel it, you know. Just feel this thing. You know what? This isn't. Nope. Common Core jump was the most jarring. See, I never dealt with that. I was out of school. Yep. Stealing tons of the good Japanese chalk. It didn't flake or break and rode smoother on it. Oh, really? I didn't know there was a difference. Interesting. Fancy chalk. Lessons kids should be doing, and crafts doing nothing but lesson yet. Yep. Yeah, it was part of the first wave of standardized testing focus. Unfortunately. It's awful. I remember that they took away our like life skills. We still had art curriculums, but it was they cut them so that only a few kids could get into them. They cut down like wood shop or metal shop and art classes, and removed home ec, which taught you how to like sew and things like that, and just replaced it with how to take a standardized test so that we could get better grades on our state evaluations. They made a transfer to being nice little money makers for the school district. That's what they did. Because the better you would do on your test, the better your funding would be for the school. So we spent multiple semesters just practicing how to take tests. That was the main focus instead. Just knew it trade us other teachers for better marks. Doesn't seem right, but sure. You should pay based on test performances. They're really, really tough on the practice. Right. You know, because you finish early and get a 97 exam, sticking an hour longer and getting a 100. Yep. It was not great. Took home ec and shop, learned to weld and sew and cook base. Yeah, see, we didn't have that. They took that away from us and had us focus on test taking instead. Because it was how you got extra funding for your school district if you did really well. I'm not back. Only one semester of each in middle school. Didn't even have that. Sad. I think the only other thing that they taught us in that class besides test taking was mandatory health classes, which were a joke. Didn't have the stuff they needed. Take supplies from the bad ones and trade them to the good ones for small improvements. Oh, that's funny. Cessna, hello. Happy Monday, Cessna. How's it going? How are you? Remember, none of the skills. Nope. Strategic relocation. I mean, I'm sure they appreciate it, but it's amusing that you were able to do it. Oh, let's see here. I need a special arrangement for this. So many stories about my mandatory health teachers. Yep. They were high quality classes for sure. Let's see here. We just want this at a 90-degree angle. Home ec, learned to balance a checkbook, bake cookie, shopping made a computer desk, and electronics class was fun senior. Yeah, we didn't have that. We didn't have any of that. All of that was stripped away from us. The vast majority of kids did not have even the opportunity to get in. It was really sad. My issue too is like we get blamed for that nowadays. What? Oh, that is huge.
Has purchased one pack.
Hello, Streamloads Overlay. You are gigantic. Nazar, thank you very much for the one pack. I appreciate it. Thank you very much, Nazar. I'm gonna update my cards. Should you choose afternoon classes? You mostly took cooking. See, I didn't have a choice. Yeah. Yeah, the thing that bothered me is like we get blamed for not knowing these things when realistically we weren't allowed to be taught it. I don't know. The assumption from parents at the time was that kids were still learning this in school, because why would you think anything else? Game over. What? Thanks. Thanks, Nazar. It's huge. I could make that a little smaller, but thank you. Thank you, Nazar. Thank you. Appreciate it. One of our health students told us in SCGs, especially ATV, was a government super bioweapon leaked in Africa. Its those was too machine-like to not be carefully designed with malicious intent. Amazing. Nobody thought to check out person's teaching style. And I Joe were running endless circles around the gym. No. Doesn't you're doing good. Discovered World War II era bunkers. What? Like around you, Cessna? Interesting. What did you do with them? Fitness gram pacer test once a semester. Fitness gram pacer test. That is a horrifying memory. Do not want. I should add that to my sound alerts. Oh my god, that should be a jump scare. Oh, that's a good. Oh man, that's a good idea. That should be a jump scare. I should add the fitness gram pacer tests to my jump scare lineup. What the? That was male anatomy only, didn't cover female anatomy. Oh, it was too taboo gross to talk about peers and stuff. See, now I see that so much. I don't understand it. I don't know. There's a lot of people that view those things as like disgusting, like you're not allowed to talk about them. I hate that so much. I was supposed to build a 3D60X 25mm DOS machine, use a CAD machine to build circuit boards. Huh. See, Devin, this is the stuff I wanted to do in school. I would have loved this. Good idea. This is a certification for fitness and extracurricular sport. Yeah. Yeah. We'd have that giant hole cut out of a health class. I think, you know what they did? They separated us. Now oh my god, I remember this now. No, they separated us. They separated us according to gender. And had us do different health classes for stuff like that. That's what it was. Which makes no sense. It makes no sense. Why? I don't get it. No, I remember this now. I remember this. Yeah, the Desir. Yes, I do, Cessna. Yeah, the new models available. Yes. Yeah, they separated us according to gender, and split our curriculum.
Nebuchadnezzar played this card.
Am I on the right layer? Oh no. Am I? I think I am. Nazar, I'm pretty sure. Yeah. This looks like the right layer. I hope so. Thank you for checking. You want it? Okay. I could do that. Says no. Pissed you couldn't play softball? Why not, Yo-Yo? Like, they didn't let you? You weren't allowed? School is too small to separate us like that. It was boys. Softball was boys only? Really? You know what? Now that I think about it, softball for us was girls only. We had a baseball team and a softball team. Unless you're calling them the same thing. You guys are gonna have different words for things. Yeah. Oh, let's hear. Alright, Yo-Yo, I need you to connect, please. Nope. Nope. Okay, I'm gonna have to put you like in my ear or something. Nope. You don't want to connect at all. Yo-Yo. 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 Where do you want to be? You want to be down here? Attached to my body. Why is my head collider? Yeah, my head collider's down here. Yeah. Yeah. There. Sure. Alright. Okay, now we gotta scroll back up. Definition school was too small to separate. See, we had a really dense school. It was a small building, but a shitload of kids. Separate us once for a presentation on stuff in like 5th grade. Everything else was done co-ed, but didn't include anything assigned female bird and not even related. Yeah. Boys couldn't play netball. Not the same. Okay. Volleyball is both. So then what's netball? Volleyball was girls only, so was volleyball. Yeah, volleyball was girls only, softball was girls only, then we had a baseball team. Softball was only for girls here, it was ridiculously over-sexualized and disgusting. Yeah, the uniforms we had were really short for some reason. Don't worry, dangerous on impact, hardball or bat? Bat. It was just like a large baseball. I'll have to go over the different names of sports there, because that would be something. Plus, there all the service recruiters show up and run athletic competitions, yeah. You could hear it from Miles. Huh. Yeah, I think you could hear too. I don't think it was monthly for us, Justin. Yeah, I think it was yearly or like semester, like once a semester. I don't think it was that frequent. That's gonna depend on region. Ding. It was metal. The bat was metal? Cross country was huge, mostly for what? Our girls' cross country team was huge. It was really popular. We had for both, but it was really, really popular for girls in my school. I think they were actually really competitive. There was a war on. Yeah, I guess it would depend on time frame. Yeah. Things. Oh no, a rubber band. Rubber band, my beloved. Did it include a measuring tool? You didn't include a measuring tool in this one, did you? Well, that's just rude. The bat was metal. Really? Okay, we only had... Oh, shit, now I don't remember. I don't remember if we had metal bats or not. Alright, so I have this. Hold on. Do I have a measure tool? Yeah, I can get one if I need. I just want to know, because every other kit has come with one in the plates. So it's surprising if there's not one in this one. But I can deal with it if I need to. And the war thing too, just rich enough people who not show up all the time. Yeah. You part of the athletic stuff, watch them bring in a helicopter into a demo, and walk home with brochures and alert. Really? You had it that much? Okay. Yeah. It wasn't that popular here. Yeah, I don't see the little integrated measuring tool in this one. I saw there's a lot of parts. There's a few parts in this kit. Just a couple. This is gonna take a long time, but that's okay. This is number 2, right? Yep. Oh, let's hear. Scroll. Explosives soft and people got injured a lot. Okay. I think we got different names. Rounders is different from baseball. Yeah. Okay. What's here? What do I have in here? I think I have a small ruler somewhere. I don't know where. Hello! Well, what? Thank you. Thank you. Maybe town air an army across the water, power populace, and just kicked off things in Iraq. Yep. Thank you. Thank you, sheep. Thank you. There's no measuring thing on here. Sometimes they put a ruler on in the book. What?
It looks like you're trying to play a game.
Does it?
Would you like help?
No, I'm okay, thanks. Thank you.
Can you turn off the alerts?
I would... No, I'm gonna turn you off.
It's really distracting from my game experience.
Yeah, baby, you're really distracting. Stop. How dare you? Started being drafted. Let's see here. I'm trying to think about timeline. I graduated high school in 2011. That's scary. It's 12 years ago. Graduated in 2011. So I'm trying to think where that would put us when recruiting age versus what was happening. There's no strikeouts or missing. You get a good ball and you still have to run. Yeah. I think I've seen it played. I think. Probably. The line of batters take it in turns to bat. Yes. Yeah. I threw a record to see you express interest in listening. Can you see it? Really? At your... Huh. They're looking that far back? That's got to be a really long time ago. Not allowed to be in the military. They can try to draft me if they want, but it would just be a waste of time and money for them. I mean, if we actually needed a draft, I'm sure that would be amended. The current restrictions. Okay. Yeah, we do yo-yo, but it's not as like well established. I don't know. It's a line of batters, but it's different. Risk of drafting. I mean, yeah. Most people have the risk of drafting. It just depends on. The bats are different in one hand. Oh, they're one-handers? I'll have to look it up. I think I've seen it played, but I don't remember. They're smaller bats. Okay. Interesting. It informed the guy that had bad knees and more injuries than he did in later years for enlistment. Right. Shouldn't they know that right off the bat? Like, bat, because I'm talking about bats. After this implemented, I could definitely see all the anti-translation evaporating in thin air. Yep, once it becomes convenient, absolutely. Unfortunately. Yes, very unfortunately. Sad. Danish longball, which is brutal. Do you guys have all these different things? I don't know what they are. Confusing things. How do I get B1? B1 to you as well. I think this is what you want. I'm gonna say it is. I'm gonna assume. Where are you going? Here. Yes. Your sounds like a yummy pastry or a good challenge. Yeah. He said I finished the Lego British tank. Yes. Yeah, that's done. Can't reach it, and it's really, really fragile. But we did complete it. There was milk involved, unfortunately, but it did survive, and it doesn't smell weird. I think I properly rinsed this thing off because it does not smell at all. Not yet, at least. I haven't noticed any issues. Our food challenge, okay. Fortunately, yes, fortunately it does not smell weird. It was a decent attempt to get it to smell weird. It didn't happen. Milky tank, yep. Oh, Lego smells like plastic. Yeah, but we stripped all that off in the bowl of milk. We stripped off some of that plastic. Yay. Yay. Oh, it's here. Milk tank like the Pokemon, yeah. Yep. Absolutely. Maybe that's why it's loose. True, yeah, maybe. Yeah, we've narrowed the tolerances. That's a good. That's actually a good point, Reg. Yeah, maybe the tolerances are a little bit more narrow now. So we stripped off some of that outer
Picture a school hall with a pitch layout. Batters have to hit ball and run from one side to the other and return. You get to the other side, you're safe, but you have to return. The fielders have to get the ball and throw the ball at you or catch you to get you out. If you get to the end and back in one run, you get 2 points, otherwise it's 1.
Yes. So it's like what is it called? Oh my god, what is it called? Cricket. It's like cricket, but not swung underhand. Same kind of generic concept, going down and back. Narrow strip. Or is it too far from that? I understand there's going to be a lot of things that are different. I get it. Like, it's not going to be, no, this is cricket. But similar. So I'm trying to think of something fairly similar. Because it kind of sounds like it. Did you hear V1? V1, I don't think so. I don't remember seeing V1. Brand, sports rose, maybe your tiny brain explode, yeah. Cricket's incomprehensible, like Morris dancing. I don't even know what Morris dancing is, but what I do know is that Stream Raiders is ready. There's... Enjoy that segue, because I sure did. Stream Raiders, don't die. Enough about cricket. Okay. From what I've seen, it's kind of like that. I don't know. So probably. Wait till you know about Gaelic football. It's probably just as confusing. Nice transition. Thank you. Thank you. That's about the smoothest thing I've done all year. That is probably the smoothest segue all year. We have won. There's 24 of you still won. Let's see here. Nazar and Shadow enjoyed the thingies. 5 assists from tanking. Okay, give me... Give thing. Saints goals, I don't need them, but thanks. Campaign. Alright, we're going into a 4-skull. This is going to be harder. Old Fighter, thank you very much, Arcade, appreciate it. It was a 4-skull. It's going to be quite a bit harder than usual. 30 minutes on streamers. Join if you like. It is free at the link provided or !SR at any time in the chat to get the thingy. Let's stick handball. Let's make inroads. Yeah.
In Gaelic football, players advance the football up the field with a combination of carrying, bouncing, kicking, hand passing, and soloing, dropping the ball and then toe kicking the ball upward into the hands.
They're kind of like rugby. Is it as violent as rugby? Kind of sounds like rugby. Can I have hands? Here we go. Don't bounce the ball off your hips. You know. Oh, okay. Yeah. I've seen that in something. I don't remember what. Kind of, but with many extra steps. Okay. Interesting. Is it B1? Yeah. Tips take off, so might as well be a V1. B1, yeah. Rugby's good. Can't wait to get a protein. Do they have that in the plans? Any planning proteins? Thingy. I need thingy. Where thingy? Where hath thingy gone? What do I need? 24? 24 is here. You played it and died. I don't think you... You don't seem dead. Yo, you look real good for being dead. It's impressive. Run 3 steps, bouncing and kick up to yourself or past it. Okay. Just can't ball a short game. Camera's on. Amateur leagues here, but the other talk. Okay. Yep. Rest in peace, Yo-Yo. You know, 07 Yo-Yo. I'm sorry. I hope the ball game was worth it. Paladin, hello. Happy Monday, Paladin. How are you? 23. 1, 2, 3. This Pride you went to and got invited to try out for one of the rugby teams. Nice. Did you do it? Like the new look? I appreciate it, Paladin. I missed your message above. You played it and died. LMAO. I have read all of these unless it's like 5 messages back. I think it's run 3 steps, bounce, and yeah, I read that off. There's 3 steps and bounce. Yeah. Yeah, I read that off. Easy. Paladin, you're doing okay? Nice. I'm glad you're doing okay. Silex Redamon, hello. Thank you very much for the follow. How you doing today? How are you? Happy Monday. Oh, you value your knees. Same. That's for you to play football. Same. Yeah. I would fall apart. I would dissolve into some sort of strange goop, never to be returned. Yo-Yo, are you a cool ghost or a vampire? Or a zombie? Or a zombie? Yeah. Yo-Yo, are you a zombie? You've been hiding this from me the whole time. It's okay. You know, I still accept you for who you are, but I feel like I should be warned. Yours is zombie. Yes. Need to make my cool yo-yo lore? Okay, I'm gonna make cool yo-yo lore. Yes. Here, I'm taking the mushrooms and yo-yo becomes a zombie. True. Oh, it's cold for a spring day. I don't even know how it is. It wasn't that nice when I woke up, but the sun's coming out. Let's see. No way? Okay. I'm gonna make a cool screen. How about it's 50? What is it here? Let's see. Almost showed you my phone. Sofa, hello. How's it going, Sofa? How are you? How are you? Happy Monday. It's 50 here as well. All right. Okay. You're doing good, nice. I'm doing good too. Do I have games on my phone? I have my small town name on my phone. You'd be able to get real close to my current location if I showed you that. Happy Tuesday. Is it Tuesday for you next? Happy Tuesday. It's 48 there? Okay, so it's real similar. I like this. Fahrenheit, yeah. Yep. I have games on my phone. Do I have... maybe? I don't know. There might be like one built-in bloatware game that I didn't get rid of. Possibly. Not sure. Tough at 69 there. You have so many games on your phone. It's 50 and cloudy. Okay, 50... Around 50 seems to be the common temperature. You had a phase? Well, that's surprising. You never... Yeah, that's weird. You never go through phases. Hey, built-in game scene. Was the solar storm last night? No. Yeah, I try to convert my temperatures whenever I can. Bloxy, what? What? Yeah, so what's your current phase? What is your current phase? Blender lighting? Fortnite. Head forward visible down to Utah? Wow, riveting. Wow! Okay, alright, understandable. No, that's fine. Yo-Yo's going hard. Jeez. Not pulling any punches today. Understandable. Okay, I got it. I guess I'll be okay. You haven't played Fortnite in so long? Okay. Well, I don't know what your current phase is. I have no idea. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. No build to build. No build. I hate build.
First time viewer here.
Hello.
Can I ask a question?
No. I'm gonna ban
Do you have games on your phone?
No. I'm gonna ban you.
Can I play them?
No. I'm going to ban you.
Please.
No. No. I'm not a sweat. I know. How dare. How dare. Might as well not even play. It's disgusting. Yeah. Nightmare, hello. Let's go, Nightmare. Happy Monday. How are you? Current face. You know. You can still have hobbies. Yeah, Shiba's been removed for 10 seconds. Goodbye, Shiba. Boy. I really love this design. Thank you, I appreciate it. This is the first time using it today. Tell me what I bought. She just wanted to play games. Well, tell her to just, you know, you're gonna come in to chat a little bit calmer. Okay, your bot. Fun was there's no fun allowed. Remember? Amusement was banned. There's no fun allowed. It's far too serious here. Okay? It's literally illegal. If any of you spot any fun, please report it to your nearest moderator for immediate action. Okay. Oh, what's here? 327s. It's stuck to my monitor. It's stuck. Get out. Get out. Okay, thank you. 27s.
Can I get a phone then?
No. No.
Pretty please.
No.
I beg you.
I need to get an old iPhone so I can do ARKit stuff. No.
I will be nice again.
You won't. No.
I just want to play games when I am stuck
So
alone in a locked
with a new
basement.
no fun roll. Thank you. You're not in a basement. You're in my walls. Nightmare, you have a question. What is your question? It's always a scary thing. What's up?
Please.
No. No. Please all you want. It's not gonna happen. It's not happening, okay? It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. Never mind, straight or gay. See here. I've been there are questions, it's okay. I've been what's here? They're epoxy, yeah. I'm square. I'm not up to date on my definitions of things. Let's hear. I guess I don't know. I gotta figure this out because I'm not up to. I haven't really thought about. I don't think about this very much. 6 months I can send you one after I upgrade. No, I don't have 6 months of patience. It's okay. I can find a used one that's broken. Let's hear. I mean, you'd either go with buy or pan. I suppose the right definition is pan, apparently. I don't know. I suppose. I think. Probably. As far as I know. I don't care. I don't care about this in the slightest, but I was thinking about that lately, and it's like, I don't know if they both apply, but I suppose that's the closer one. The answer. Yeah. Gray Ace Pan, I guess. Gray Ace Pan or buy. It's whatever. There you go. I used to be uncomfy saying this, but now I'm not. It's fine. I don't want to talk about it all the time, but there you go. Solid answer. No one ever has to be sure. Yeah, that's fine. It doesn't matter. We simply exist here. Let me for a month or so about yourself. You know, I don't pay much attention to this, so I'm not really a good resource for it. But honestly, the biggest thing is try not to care a lot about it. Honestly, try not to care about it. There's a lot of people, especially like young people growing up. There's a lot of people that put a lot of value in these labels, and things are way less stressful for you if you don't care that much about them. Honestly, like, just exist as you are as a person and don't care about the label so much. It's so much nicer. It is honestly like, it's honestly so much better. I can't tell you how much better that is. I see people stress about this so much, like, oh my god, you know, I don't know what to assign myself. Just don't. It doesn't matter. Like, if you want to find something out about yourself, then that's fine. You know, it's your hand. Yeah, these are my hands. You get dual beans. If you want to discover things about yourself, then sure. But I don't know. Don't put a lot of stock in the labels because things are kind of morph over time as well. Things aren't necessarily like a constant. So I don't know. It really doesn't matter that much. Just do what you want to do. You know? If you just do what you want to do, then it doesn't matter. You know? You can give vague definitions if people want it, but at the end of the day, it doesn't really matter. You know? Evolution through life is thing, definition, feelings change, perspective shift. Yeah. Yeah, just, I don't know. Don't stress about it too much. Yeah, it's fine. You'll figure it out eventually over time, and it'll probably change over time. And that's fine. I see, in my opinion, obviously these are just my opinions, but I understand a desire to know things about oneself. I completely get that. But putting, you know, like just stressing about it every day, like, oh my god, you know, I don't know what I am, I don't know what I am, I don't know what I am. You are you. At the end of the day, you are you, and that is all that matters. You do not have to apply a label to yourself. Things don't change once you apply a label to yourself. You are still you. So don't rush to assign yourself anything, basically. My recommendation. You should record this. No. The information's illegal. A lot of people would benefit from that. Yeah. Well, the thing is, Yo-Yo, the thing is, it's actually illegal for people to benefit from the things that I say or do. So proceeds to delete VOD. No one must know. This information must come from someone else. It's, no. Happens anyways. Oh, no. Oh, no. No, it's fine. It's whatever. Oh, inspirational comfy boxing tips. The thing is it doesn't, so... We consider that it does. Did you miss anything? Just post it? No. No. It's fine. It used to be something I was uncomfortable talking about it, but you know what? It's fine. It doesn't actually matter. It doesn't actually matter. Yeah, stressed about things. I don't care if it's just VOD. Foxy self-censorship. Censorship 20. Yeah. I want my self-censorship arc. Yay. Oh, it better not be an alt. Yeah, that would be disgusting, wouldn't it? What's your favorite type of soup? Cheddar broccoli soup. Beep boop, I am robot beep boop. Oh no. Oh no. How'd you get past the caption? Oh, how did you do that? Okay. I think this is good enough. It's a little loose, but it should be good enough. Oh, what do you want? 29.30. 30. Where are you? Where are you? I will find you. And I will remove you. There you go. Let's see your Terminator style robot. Okay. No, which generation? Are you like the goopy skin, or like are you made out of mercury, or are you like preset goopy skin? Okay. Oh, things. It's all it take. Everyone's journey is personal and evolves over time. Needs to think out straight, then buy, settle on pan and polyam. Decades, it may continue to evolve all part of the long road. Yep. Yeah. Reggie, a throne thing. Okay. Do we want to have uncomfy conversations today? Maybe. Let's see. Oh, Reg, what is your throne thing? I am so tired, by the way. Sorry. Titanium long handle spork and spoon. Why? Azar, I'm sorry. I'm gonna reject your trampoline. I'm sorry. Sporks. You want to give me sporks? I guess. I don't know. Sure. It's an uncomfy conversation. It is for me, but it's fine. Oh shit. You know what? Bottom one has marking. Okay. Soup sporks. Yeah. Here, let me. No, I didn't want to switch it up. Yeah, the labels thing used to. I don't know. It used to stress me out immensely. So, I don't know. I've had a lot of problems in the past with people not understanding me. And not really understanding myself, but a lot of people not understanding me. So it was always kind of like a sticking point. Like, what am I? It was a problem for a real long time, but I don't know. Not paying attention to it anymore has been much better. Or not placing a lot of value on it, at least, I suppose. And things have evolved over time. For soup and bits. Soup and soup accessories. Okay. Alright. Oh, I'll just press it up. I am a cyan... I don't even know what this is, honestly, Sofa. I have not the slightest clue what this is. Dog? It's something. I don't know what this is supposed to be. I don't know what a Desir is. Cyan creature. Yes. Okay. I'm gonna press this. It's a thing. It's like Fox or Fennec was. It's like a. I don't know. Because the tail's real different too, so it doesn't give a whole lot of indication. What's the name of the bottle? It's a Duzier. Let me type it out for you. Oh, let's see here. Deuzear. Duzier. It is. It's not like an established species or anything. It's just a model that someone made by a B-boy. In a double set of years. Yeah. It's. I don't know. It's different. Oh, I know. Dew-ear. Oh my god, that actually makes sense. God damn it, I didn't. Why didn't I think of that? Why didn't I think of that? Okay, no, that makes sense. Alright. Foxy. What? What? I'm sorry. I'm sorry. It's in the name. I'm sorry. I didn't think about it. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm not even sorry. Okay. Thank you for informing me, but I'm not sorry. Sorry, you can't see what I'm doing. You finally cheaply enhance. Ears. It's the ears. Dual ear experience. Dual ear gaming. Yes. You would have one more set of horns. Yeah. I want to put whiskers on this because it's got whisker dots, but it doesn't have whiskers. And I want to see what it looks like with whiskers. I add whiskers to a lot of things, so I'll give it a try with this. See what happens. Not that you can see them. Hey. See, it's got little whisker dots, like it would have them, but they aren't on it. So I want to maybe some short ones. I don't want to do long whiskers, but maybe some short ones. Detective voice enhance, yeah. I need my enhance button on this. I don't have it. I haven't fixed it yet. Oh, stomach is still upset. Stomach, please. Detective voice, yeah. Yeah, I want to. It needs to at least try whiskers. Oh no, it's fine. I've been sick all week. It's fine. Vaguely sick all week. Yeah, I want to try it at least. Let me see how it goes. What did I try it on? What was the last thing I tried whiskers on? The latest doggo? The winter paw? It just made it look like a cat. It didn't work so well on that one because it just made the winter paw look like a cat, but I might work on this better. This is distinctly less doggo, so I need to be a little bit more flexible for it. What do you want? I want this here, even though it doesn't matter. Okay. So you go there. And what? And then you attach. Okay. Heard a certain nice cat home before, you don't know the name. Was it a model or just person?
Hey Mr. Strimmer, Sailor's Taylor says hello.
Sailor, hello. Happy Monday, Sailor. Good afternoon. How are you? Person pat on the head. Oh, I'm trying to think of a cat model when a person pat on the head and has a bell around the neck. What would it be? I'm not sure. Hello, you're dead. You're dead tired. Today was a day. Oh no. Was it a productive day? At least. Using angry face, the Furmos. I don't remember this. Yo, which account is that? What? Is it your streamer bot account? Which one is it? Office chair, woke up with your head on your desk. Notification question. Oh no! Well, you can get some proper rest at some point, though. I'm sorry to hear that. Do not. Try not to fall asleep at your desk. It's hell, but it's fun. Okay, well, at least it's fun. Bot account, you're a beeple. Okay. You got too many alt accounts, yo. Or design cat would be this avatar as a suggestion. Yeah, I don't think I'll ever make another cat. I don't know. I'm not really attached to it. 2? Yeah, you got 2 alts. Yeah. 2 is too many. 1 is a bot. Just use your bot account. Easy. No, that's fine. I guess you had a purpose for the quiet one before. I guess that's why. Alt account evasion beginning? No. This is the thing. I don't want you guys following me on 5 million alts. If you guys make them and have fun, that's fine, but please don't follow the channel. You're not. No, I'm not saying you're following. Yeah, I'm not. But just please don't. With a bunch of alts, it makes it feel disingenuous. Okay. Got this like big assembly here. Which one do you slot into? You slot into this one. It's got like the water pump shape thing. So where do you go? Top pegs go there, and then these go here. Okay. Oh, it's just 4 points. Yeah. The other one is just for extra abuse. Unbelievable abuse. That's what I'm asking. Okay, so this spins. Come here. Hey, what? What's up? Is there? Thank you. Here comes. Thank you. Sorry, thank you very much for the gift sub tool. Yo-Yo's bot. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you very much for the gift sub to Yo-Yo's bot. More about upsizing Israel. Thank you, Desire. I appreciate it. Alright. Okay, do a little wiggle to reset it. Slide these in. Thanks, but you can't get points on this one. Yeah. I mean, did the quiet account slow down because it's not subbed anymore? So their mainframe virtual space seconds for now, so your RNG is better. Yeah. It was more without a sub? It hasn't been, it's not sub. I don't know. God, this is such a pain to insert. You gotta keep them lined up on the spindle, but then also put the pegs in. Come on. In. I'm gonna need you to in. It's 7K pretty fast, yeah. I mean, Twitch also changed their active tab system. Depending on which browser you're using.
Hey, Mr. Strimmer. Stremeski93 says hello.
Extreme, hello. How's it going, Extreme? Happy Monday. How are you? Good morning. Scorcher isn't working. Maybe? I don't know. Have you checked if you have the Chrome, God, what is it called? Power Saver? Whatever thing that they put in recently. That'll deactivate the tab. Your points. Help you're in Florida? Oh no. It's Firefox? Okay. I know nothing about Firefox. No idea. Are you having a time in Florida at least? Oh, so this is real cold. Oh, it's a fox, okay. The void is cold and unforgiving. Ew. Ew. Yeah. It's fine. Evacuate as soon as possible. You're still working, so it's been a working time? Gotcha. Hopefully it's been a smooth working time. Oh, I need a 32, a 33, and a 5. Because making the thing going, it's going good. I am autopiloting through most of it. I have not the vaguest idea of what I am making, but that's okay. As long as we're making it. Wow. Wow. Hey, Steam Powered. Happy Monday, Steam Powered. How are you? You should connect your bot to Streamer Bot, yeah. Yeah, use that as your bot account. Do it. Streamer is ready. Thingy exists somewhere. Okay, alright. Yeah, Bo, don't die. Have you considered not dying? That was for Stream Up Scam. Yep. But now you got another use for it, so that's good. Oh, bot account? Yo-Yo's. Yo-Yo's got a bot account to run command things. 32, 33, 34. They're much smaller than I thought. Okay. Nicely done. That went very smoothly for a level 4, I think. Azar and Simon enjoy the 3 things. What's here? 4, 4, 4. Oh, this is spicy all the way. Okay. Alright. It should be fine. There's a 3, and then you get a bunch of 4s after this. Okay. This is massive amount of enemies time. And a one big boy. But mostly just massive amount of enemies. So, 30 minutes of streamers. If you would like to join it, the link provided is free. Or !SR at any time to get the link again. So I need this and this. Okay. Yeah, man. There you go. Yeah, that's all I need. Those 3. So 33. With what part up top? That part up top. Okay. What did I do yesterday? I don't think what did I do yesterday? Commission work. Yep. Yeah. I caught back up to where I was before Substance yeeted everything that I did. So that was good. Yeah. I caught back up to it and then I went past it. So I gotta wait for approval, but that was fun. I took a little break from it out of frustration. Every program has been yeeting hours of work from me. First Substance Painter and now Unity. So yesterday was a commission work and Unity work day, which is good. I got things done, but it's a little frustrating. It's fine. Trying to get this stuff out of the way before the 48-hour stream. I don't know how much I'm going to, but it's the goal at least. I want to try to get this VTuber stuff done for Thursday. The new redeems and things, the throwables and the particle systems and things like that. Not everything custom world stuff isn't going to be done, but as far as redeems, I think they should be ready to go. I mean, they're technically ready to go now. I could use it today if I wanted to. But I'm not really prepared for it. And I gotta figure out the optimizing in VCFace because I'm going to be using VCFace plus another program on top of it. And I gotta make sure that it's not dragging me down too much. So, it's really the only thing. It's just making sure that I'm not sucking up all my performance. I gotta optimize VCFace as much as possible because all it needs is the tracking information. So, yeah, but it is, yeah, it's exciting. Very exciting. Looking forward to it. Rocket Stone this week someday. I don't know. I don't think I have a time slot for it, to be honest. I'll look into it for the 48. I'm gonna say not before the 48. Realistically. I just don't have I don't think I have a time slot available for it right now. So not before the 48. All right, these gears. What do you want from me here? Interesting. But yeah, I'm excited about the VTuber stuff. It should be a wonderful time. It's gonna be different. I think I'm gonna have 3 models. I'm gonna have the avocado, I'm gonna have the deer, and then I'm gonna have this in it. I think 3 should be enough. We'll figure it out. If there's more from there, we'll figure it out, but I think I'll start with 3. I want to keep things a little bit more simple. This is an opportunity to do that. Most stuff is done within the program, but I don't want to make it too complicated. I gotta figure out a way for you guys to redeem avatar swaps, because you can do them smoothly, but I gotta figure out how it'll work. Because if I do it correctly, you'll be able to do it automatically. Like you'll redeem it and it'll just swap seamlessly. So, but I don't know how to arrange it. I think if I can find a wheel system that pushes to chat through my account, I can do it in chat. Because I can trigger redeems through Streamer Bot in chat. So I think it should be feasible. I'm gonna figure out how to do it. I might need a new wheel if we want a wheel. Otherwise we'll just choose. But we'll see. Wait, are there alignment marks on the gears? Yeah, just fiddlesticks. There do be alignment marks on the gears, and we're 1 off. Fantastic. Okay, well that's fine. All right, out we go. This was just a test run. Yes. All right, gonna wiggle out. Gonna wiggle out even more. I should know to look for alignment marks at this point. I should. Timing marks. I should know this. I do car stuff. I did not do thing. Yo. Eh. Okay. Alright. That's kind of on the fence. I sort of wanted to do a preview of the new stuff today, but I don't know if I do. I might just leave it. Turbo, hello. Happy Monday, Turbo. How are you? Good afternoon. Maybe there's a dice instead of a wheel. Yeah. Might make more sense because the wheel's just going to have 3 options. Yeah, so maybe a dice roll thing. If I can assign custom text outputs on result, then we're good to go. Because I can assign like exclamation point commands to push, and then that'll trigger redeems. So coffee's gone. Yeah, if I can get it to do that, then we're good. Let's get to figure out how. We shall see. Okay, thing built. Alright, I don't know what this is, but thing built. Cool. There's a check mark, and that's all that matters. Do it with custom text. So I gotta see. Maybe you know already. I need a randomizer. So like a wheel or a dice throw that puts out custom text on the result. So I gotta be able to modify the result. The result text coming from a bot. Either a bot account or me. And then that will trigger avatar swap in bot. If possible. Let's see. You're not feeling so well. Eczema was all over your hand and was treated today. I'm sorry to hear that, Truba. Hopefully it gets better for you, okay? Yeah. No, it's definitely not a fun thing to deal with. Hopefully it gets better soon. Yeah, I think it'll work. if I can figure that out. Maybe, maybe not, but I think it will. There's a way, but don't know how to. Yeah, it might be in like Stream Elements, because I know Stream Elements has a dice roll function, and if you can provide custom output text, then yes, white text, because I need a connection between the new thing that I'm using and the redeem to like automatically push. And I don't think it's going to pick it up any other way. Unless I can pull parameters, but I don't think I can. I need to see. A possibility, but I'm not sure. Chicken, hello. Thank you, Money Chicken. How are you? Stream's almost as good as listening to Benny Worm. I don't know what Benny Worm is. But good. It's probably a good thing. How's it going, Chicken? How are you? How's it retext? So, it's Benny Worm. Right. So it's Benny Worm, but I don't know who Benny Worm is. I'm not in the know. He fits in the palm of your hand. What if I get small palms? And he takes the time to understand. Is this something I'm supposed to know? Is this a dank meme, or is this like historical? No idea. Okay. Chicken, you're gonna have to. Additionally, he's Benny Worm. Okay. What is Benny Worm? Hold on. Buttons. This is dank meme. That's what this is. Song from 2018 along with a really cursed music video. Okay. Finest YouTube video ever made. Or was made by Benny Worm. Okay. I'll have to watch this afterwards. This looks a little cursed. I'll watch it afterwards. Hey. I'm glad it's enjoyable. I've never heard of it. What's here? 237's on the other side. Cursed with Benny Worm, yeah. Oh, it seems like the best way to be cursed. It might as well be with that. How's your Monday going, Chicken, though? How's your Monday? Where things? Good to see ya. Now that you've entered your Benny Worm desire, now it's going good. Yeah. Saying things about how words are processed. Yeah. What's going on here? We're building a boat out of wood pieces. So yeah, I'm looking at a way. I'm trying to find a way to process like a soup. I'm trying to find a way to process a text command, where it detects like what's said in chat. And hopefully there's like a, like a moderator only parameter or something, and it'll change it. I don't know. I gotta look closer at how it works. Process a soup. Yeah, I'm trying to process a soup. Someone puts text. But you made that? With a randomizer? What kind? Boat soup. Yeah. Made that with Stream Elements. Okay. See, I was thinking that Stream Elements should be able to do it. Because they've got a system kind of like that. Like a dice roll. That should be suitable. Chicken, thank you very much for the follow. Chicken, you weren't followed earlier. I think you've been here a few times. Maybe not. I thought you would follow before. But thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. So like that, but always the inverse. Yeah. Okay, I'll have to look at it because that would kind of solve the problem. If I can get it to push, because then it'll just be like, the result is this, and then swaps to it. It'd be so much smoother than any other way. Where's the other grid? There it is. Okay. blending it. Does he? Looks like you're from your now slain alt accounts. Okay. Yeah, maybe. Well, it didn't say your first time chatter though. It say you've been here before. Maybe, I don't know. It's fine. I don't remember these well enough. Oh, you know what? Am I supposed to slide these together first? Maybe. Well. Oh, Benny Worm. I don't remember the Benny Worm conversation. I don't think that was part of it. No, I don't. I think the Benny Worm concept is fresh. Last messages was like, really? 2022? Oh no. Oh no no. Oh no. That's fine. Was it Benny Worm related? Was it Benny Worm related? You must know. Only want a message just asking what's going on. Okay. Alright. Well, whatever. Welcome back. Welcome back, chicken. Let's hear. Nobody worm's sad. It's okay. You made up for it today. And we're good. So these are not all the way down. Are these supposed to be all the way down? I think they are. Oh. Yeah, these are definitely supposed to go further. Okay. Let's do one at a time. There we go. Okay. It's a little crispy, but it makes it through eventually. Okay. All right, and then one cross piece, two on the other side. Just a reminder, streamers is running. We don't have a whole lot on there right now. These battles are a little bit rough today, so join if you like. Obviously, there's no obligation. I am trying to see if I can get streamers affiliate. It's gonna be kind of hard. But if I can, then we can make our own little box-related skin if we want to. Got those together to open Substance Painter. Good, nice. Which one are you working on? If you want to tell me, you don't have to. Secret squirrel things. Maples? Oh, I didn't even know you had one for me. Whoa. I want to see that after. Didn't even know you had one. Get all these secrets. Some smart words you don't understand. No, that's okay. Substance Painter is the program that we use to apply color and patterns to the three-dimensional beans. Three-dimensional models. It's a program now, unfortunately, owned by Adobe, who has made it generally more garbage than it used to be, but that's just fine. Yep. Can you print Benny Worm? You could, I mean, realistically, you could probably texture Benny Worm onto anything. Yeah. You don't print things, you paint things. You could paint a 3D Benny Worm to your heart's desire. Yes. Absolutely. Yes, I know. Priorities. Should probably wax this part. Come on. Split this. Alright. Okay, what am I breaking now? 38? It's 38. You big thing? No, 48. 38's the one over there. Okay. I want to get rid of this plate. Which I think I'm about to, actually. I think we're almost done with this one. I'm really hoping that it goes kind of progressively. The only thing left is this large centerpiece, which apparently I don't need for a while. That's okay. Alright, 39... Tiny pig. Okay. I'm wondering how many days this is going to take. I feel like this is at least a 3-day build. Other wooden ones have taken... Let's see here, how long? How long did the butterfly take? Was that 2... Technically 3 days because one of them was like 7 hours of ill-advised butterfly building. This is probably like a 4-day build. This is actually going to take us a while. This is going to be like a month, solid month of building, which is good because we don't rip through it as quickly. Waxy, what's up? Yeah. If I don't do any 8-hour long building streams, I think 4 days will probably cover it. Okay. I hope. Hey, Reg, what's up? Waxy to you as well. You have a suggestion? What is your suggestion? Oh boy. PC face has rotated again. Why? I swear I'm not touching BC face at all. It's just like detecting me in different places. Yeah. Hey. Okay. Now I'm over here. Cool. What is your suggestion, Rich? What's up? Alright, let's see. You want this entire wheel waxed? Probably this one too. Tiny, tiny thing. Hand tracking is ideal because I'm just like shoving my fists in my face while I'm doing this. I promise my hands are not this close to my face. It's not quite accurate. It's good enough. Alright, so... Flat. Reg, I'm scared. This suggestion has taken a while. I'm frightened. I'm alarmed. Okay. I'm a little scared. This isn't even fitting, so that's good. Right-handed website called TinyWow website. You do pretty much anything about PDF tools, image tools, video tools, file tools. Everything up. You can do pretty much everything about PDF, like file converters and stuff like that. Image converters. A lot of stuff. I'll look it up. Not sure if that's something I've used before or not. It sounds familiar. And the name kind of sounds like one of the generic converter websites, but I might have used it before. I'll look it up though. I appreciate it. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. Oh, it's here. Likes the entire gear. It's a little concerning that there's so many giant gears in this. Slightly concerning. There's a lot of movement. And historically, when I build gear-based movement systems, they don't do the moving part, which is kind of an essential function of the mechanical systems, is the movement. Alright, we're good. Okay, let's see here. Only plate 2, so I'm gonna stick this over here. Don't need you. I probably immediately need it, but that's okay. 41, 42. Where are thou? Yo. 41 plate, 42. Right next to it. Okay. They actually put the numbers next to each other this time. That's so convenient. Thank you so much. Butterfly was kind of a nightmare for that. Alright. I feel like they've given me a smaller wax stick, despite this being much larger than the average model that I built. And I don't know why. No background, PDF to JPEG, compressing image size, upscaling, resizing, moving objects, cropping, and more. Okay. Yeah, I'll look it up, Rich. I appreciate it. Yeah. Useful, sir. Making some things. Alright, this goes in. That goes that way. Hook goes towards the peg. Yep. Yeah, man. Okay. Yep. Caution. What if I don't want to use caution? What if I desire to throw caution to the wind? Am I allowed? You say AI things? AI essay writer. Okay, well, we don't want to get on the subject of that. That's not... no. I'm gonna ignore the AI parts. Not a good thing. Yeah. It's alright. No, it's okay. I'm not yelling at you, Rich. It's okay. It's fine. I'm just saying that in advance so that we don't end up getting into that whole mess again. Okay. Let's see. Spiky thing. Scaring. Thank you, generator. Honestly, thank you. I am once again confirmed to be scary and angry. Thank you. Thank you. I appreciate it. Okay. You hath provided what I've been looking for. I am particularly scary. Okay. Thank you. Yes. Especially when I look like this. I thought about this when I made this, and I was like, okay, all right, this is a VR. People are gonna see this, you know, and it's like really light colored. Yeah, really light colored. This is like the least aggressive looking thing I've ever made, you know. Real light color. It's got stripy arm socks, and it's just kind of cute. And it's like, hey, what's up? Hey. Well, hi. It's not really. I just kind of feel like it doesn't match that well, but it's fine. It's not necessarily what people are gonna expect. Talking about the same box, yeah, absolutely. I am certified spoopy. But just, I don't know. It feels like maybe perhaps there may be a little bit of unexpectedness associated with this avatar, because it's not the most, you know, deep voice looking thing. I don't know. I feel like this doesn't fit my voice very well. I don't seem spooky though. I am the spoopiest thing. Certified. Can you see some proof? I forgot my wallet on the shelf over there. I'm stuck in this box for a few hours. You say it matches, does it? Okay. I feel like it doesn't, but maybe. Yeah, I forgot it. It's way over there. It's outside of the box. Can you just... Wooden piece, I know this is a strange concept, but have you considered simply working? No. Okay, so what it's doing instead is just falling off. And I do appreciate it. Alright, on before it falls off. Okay, alright, we're good. Thingy. Thingy manufactured. Yay. Okay. Thing acquired. I think it's okay. Everything I'm seeing on alignment says we're fine. So I'm going to assume I've not screwed it up too badly. 2 5s, a 3, and a 44. 4 years, yes, I get to 4 years today. I liked it. Happy Monday, Logda. How are you? It's complicated? I think so. I think that's why it's going to take about 4 days to make this. There's a few pieces. And I think there's 2 moving systems in this. There's a traversal system and then a moving crane. So we'll see which one I break. Maybe it's both. Maybe we'll break both, but hopefully not. After you're doing well, we got a new mic. Nice. Let's go. Which mic did you get? I think I saw last night you're having some crackling issues with the current one. That's what it said. That's what the pin message said. I lurk on your streams and I never say anything. I do this to everybody. And I never say hi to them, and I feel bad afterwards, but it's like I'm just I am a serial lurker, and it does very little to assist in maintaining professional connections, but it's fine. It's fine. Mobo UM700. I have never heard of that. Lurker, you don't tend to speak that way. Yeah, and that's fine. I immensely appreciate lurkers. And lurkers are the foundation of channels, whether people like it or not. We're very lurker friendly here. But that's what I do. I'll just scoopy the points everywhere. I've got a bunch of different channels that have like 50 to 100,000 points on. I've probably never redeemed a single thing. Talked a couple times. It's fine. Streamer's already 18 units. Okay, we're falling off, which is... we'll see how it goes. Streamer's falling off. That's okay. Hoping for Monday to be the highest one. Alright. Don't die. I have to at least say hi to people and then go back to lurk. Right, which I do, but then I just don't do it. So I gotta do the thing I want to do. The same limited social energy I like to watch. And watch a whole stream without saying anything. Yep.
Hey, Mr. Strimmer. Naughty Moore says hello.
Naughty, hello. How's it going, Naughty? We are going to perish on this. Yep. Yeah. Not quite enough. Oh well. Yeah, it's okay. It'll scale down the next one. Still 39 left, Jesus. Okay, alright, let's hear. Continue. We're gonna try that one again. Surprised it's that hard on a 3-star. I think it's because we bumped up and then dropped back down. Alright. Okay, let's try this again. Streamer is ready to go. 30 minutes if you would like to join. Little link provided. New avatar indeed, yes. You know, 4-ear wiggly boy. But yeah, like the same. I have limited social energy, and it's also, I don't know, it's kind of awkward. I don't like, I don't know. So part of it is, I don't know. It's kind of a multifaceted thing. Saying hi and then like engaging for a while is maybe not something that I can do, and I'd rather just be able to say hi. In a lot of places you can, but I'd still like kind of feel like I'm not gonna be able to. It's an irrational issue. And then let's see here. I don't know. There's a few things. I feel bad if I say something, but then I feel bad if I don't interact a lot. It's not reasonable, but it is an issue. I don't know how to describe it. Thank you, Boxy, for being so amazing, inspiring, creating community. I want to talk and not be scared. That's okay. See, the thing is, Pastor, you're not allowed to say that. Okay, it's illegal. Okay, I really appreciate it immensely, but also it's illegal. But thank you. But also illegal. Thank you. I appreciate it. I appreciate it. I appreciate it a lot. Thank you. That is what we're shooting for here. Not the comfy. Let's hear him. Let's try to say hello or something. Maybe use an occasional redeem. Yeah, it's what I need to do more. I want to do it more. I'll do it right now if I want to. Have to meet the message quality. Understand. Not for you, I'd still be lurking and non-existent. Well, we're very happy. You have no idea how much that pleases me to hear. Somebody's been able to use the community to kind of, I don't know, practice, get out of their comfort zone. I don't know. I don't really know how to say it, but I appreciate it. I really do. That means a lot to me, Pastor. Okay, that is probably the most important thing of this. Absolutely. No, I really appreciate it. And I'm happy to hear it. They'll say hello when you lurk on other channels. I don't, but I should. Okay. Alright. So, things and stuff. Okay, so the ring goes on that. It makes me happy that I made you happy that you made me happy. I'm glad. Yes. No, that's very good. I appreciate it. Appreciate the kind words. It's the happy loop, it is. Which is the best loop. It's the best loop to be in. You are in the loop. This is slightly complicated. Okay, so it goes through the bar here, which is connected to the gears. What?
It looks like you're trying to play a game.
God.
Would you like help?
No, I'm fine. I'm fine, Pippi. I'm fine. You're not going to help me anyways.
If
You're
you
not
don't
going to help
figure
me.
out that the answer is the colors on the
I'm
doors,
so
soon
sorry.
I'm going to scream.
I'm
It's
so
so
sorry.
frustrating.
I'm so sorry for not instantly getting the
Oh
puzzle.
wait, oops.
I know. No, it's not even oops. Pippi, I'm honestly so sorry for not getting this immediately. Please forgive me. Please forgive me. It is literally a requirement that I get puzzles immediately, as we found out during Resident Evil. All right, thing did. Yeah, this is pretty complicated but neat. So it hooks into this little gear, which I don't know what it does. I don't think there's timing marks, but then it also hooks into this back part with this little transfer bar, which then hooks into the gear system, which is back on this side, which spins this. This is quite complicated, but I like this more than just 5 million toothpicks, so. Not that it's not going to provide me with 5 million toothpicks very soon. Just ignore that fact for a minute. It's okay. Alright. Set you over here. Let's hear 46. 46 is spinny boy. Here. Where? Yeah, I don't know. It's a little. The chatting thing's a little strange because I absolutely make it a point to foster a community in a place where popping in and saying hi and then never saying anything else is absolutely more than enough. You know, you don't even have to do that. But then I'm personally uncomfortable doing it. You would think of all the things that would be okay, but I don't know. It's do as I say, not as I do, I guess. It's comfy for thee, but not for me. I don't need that yet. Oops. It's understandable. I hope so. I don't know. I hope people understand. Walk me all you want. It remains the same. I don't need that person to encourage us, and thankfully, Yo-Yo, I have you. Yes, you're very encouraging. So I wouldn't be doing any of this without you. Yo-Yo is pivotal in our community, and the fact that I even exist here in front of any of you is thanks to her. So, just keep that in mind. Yes. Need a little push? Yes. Be that person also need it. Wait, no? Wait, yes. There's also cute. Yes. I have... So I removed the 17B cute sign thing. I've been having... Things have gotten out of hand with the cute thing, so the cute sign is gone for a little. I'm kind of backed off on the cute thing a little bit. Occasionally it's fine, but I don't want to... Things are getting ridiculous in places, so I forgot to mention that. It might not actually be that noticeable, but 7dB thing. And the cute thing is gone. I'm gonna take it easy. I want you to be comfortable in our community and be able to have interactions beyond just calling her cute. And there's a lot of places right now where she can't talk and have a standard conversation because people have taken this way, way, way too far. And it's absolutely ridiculous. So, yeah, I'm going to back off on that a little bit. Hope you guys understand. Because I want you to be comfy, just like everyone else. Yeah. It is quite overdone. It is. Unfortunately, it's been overdone for content, and I don't understand it, and I don't really endorse or appreciate it, but people make choices. So we're not going to do that here. I want you to be comfortable just like the rest of us. So, yeah. It is the way to do it. It's not like you never do it, but it shouldn't be the only thing that you say to someone. That's kind of the point. And I get uncomfy with it too when it's, I don't know, people do it to me sometimes where it's just like cute, 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 and you can't have a conversation with someone because it's just you being called cute. You know, you can't get a word in, it just yums by, or the people just ignore it because haha, it's funny to call someone cute. I honestly think that sometimes it ends up being people aren't capable of carrying a conversation, so they just throw this thing out as a placeholder instead because haha, funny word go burr, but they don't realize the damage that they do to someone when they do that. Doesn't mean anything anymore. It's hard to believe anyways. Right. It's... Yo-Yo, as much as you don't want to believe it, you know that I mean it, but it's... I don't know, it's gotten to the point where it's rude. It's rude and it's unnecessary, and it's being used to farm content for other people. Like, it's... Honestly, it's ridiculous. And these are my opinions. I'm not speaking for Yo-Yo at all. These are my opinions alone. I've gotten very uncomfortable with it lately because it's just so overdone, you know. Hey, there's a difference between like, hey, you're cute. Anyways, how's your day going? That's fine. And then there's, you know, let's only say cute 5,000 times and not let you get a word in. Never actually have a meaningful conversation. It's stupid. It's dumb. It's really dumb. Seem to be playful a bit, but then people default to saying cute. Right. And when people just default to that, it means you can't be in places. I've been in uncomfortable places too, where it's just things like that. And you know what you do? You don't be there anymore. Because you're not on these streams just to have people say one singular thing and then nothing else, you know. If you're in a stream where you can't have a normal conversation, then you're just gonna leave. You said you left and no one knows it, just continue. Right. Which means it's just being farmed for content, and I absolutely don't agree with that. And also, if someone says that they're uncomfortable with something, you should stop. It doesn't mean, haha, I'm just gonna do it anyways, too bad. It's like, and quite frankly, fuck you if you're like that. It's absolutely ridiculous. If you're like that, you need to take a hard look at how you are and how you treat people, because that's intensely immature and uncaring. So, anyways, yeah, there you go. That's why I've removed that. I'm still gonna call you cute every once in a while, but it's not every 5 seconds. And it's certainly not the only conversation that we can have. Okay, you can have normal conversations with people. Yo-Yo is a very sweet being, and she's lovely to have conversations with. She deserves to be able to have them like anybody else. So, yeah. We appreciate you. We want you here. We absolutely want you here, and that is the point. If she did a repetitive cute thing like verbally, yes. So if verbally and in chats, there's places that it's just thousands, like literally thousands, in over the course of 2 minutes, and it's just you can't do anything. It is disgustingly cringe. It is. Yeah. And it's disgustingly cringe, and when someone tells you to stop and you just do it more, that means you're kind of a bit of a dense human being at that point. And you don't really care about other people's feelings, unfortunately. Yeah, social. Yeah. Honestly, I really feel like it's people don't know how else to interact with other people. So they latch onto this thing that other people are saying, and they just blow it out of proportion. They overuse it, which I've seen so many times. Funny haha joke turns into overused bullshit very quickly, and makes people uncomfortable in the situation. It's stupid, and it shouldn't happen. Creepy at that point, refusing verbal communication and defaulting to that. Yeah. It's creepy and kind of pathetic. I don't know. I don't get it. I don't get it in the slightest. Group conformity, right. One person does it, so everyone does it. Using gender interaction just to compliment someone you can't even be bothered to communicate with. Yeah. Yeah. And it's... I don't know. And this isn't... I'm not even just centering on Yo-Yo. Like, I see this happen elsewhere to people. And it's ridiculous. You should make an effort to converse with people in general, not just default to oh my god cute, because it is really cringy and really stupid. It's happening a lot lately. I don't think these are pressed together enough. It's a compliment, it's just right. And it shouldn't be that way. If it gets to that point, then it's gone too far. It's a thing, right? What's happening a lot? Just using... calling people cute instead of making an effort to actually converse with them and treat them like a normal human being. And doing it, like spamming things like cute just over and over and never anything else, to the point where it makes people uncomfortable and they leave. Seen this a lot. And not even just with one person. I've seen spam bullshit elsewhere. It's so overdone. I don't know. And I see that, unfortunately, this happens over and over with like jokes and trends in the community in general. Somebody will start doing something and then everybody does it, and it gets tired so quickly. Yeah, it was funny when you were mentioning it once per stream, but oh my god, when you're saying it every 5 seconds, what's the point, right? It's not really that funny anymore. Let's see. 53. Should we be on here? Yeah, you're on here. Let's see. It's actually a plate on here that says stop. Okay. I don't want to stop. It's only been 3 hours. They look like 3 bars. There we go. Whoop. This bar, this thingy that I popped out earlier because, oops, I looked at the wrong thing. 1854. What do you look like? Here. I always do this. I search for something, but I don't actually pay attention to what the piece looks like. It's vaguely helpful. You actually check what it's supposed to look like before you look for it. Not just the number. Alright. Let's see. Reminder streamers is running. 12 minutes on it. So I get time for a couple. Is that 2 unit drops? Okay. It's every 5 minutes. Don't remember it. Okay. You. But this way. Loading this. And then this slides all the way on. It's broken for you? That sucks. Streamers is broken for a lot of people. So Astro said that if you haven't tried it yet, Astro said they had to choose a different streamer. Like remove me from your listing, choose a different streamer, and then put me back in. And then it worked. Streamers now on a job before? Yeah, no worries. Yeah. Did your job go smoothly, Generator? You go okay with it? I do that too. Unassign it and then assign it back, right? Streamers is struggling today. Good. Fantastic. Wonderful. Yeah. Come on. There we go. It's very tight fitting. It's an ongoing new house and it's almost done. Nice. Awesome. Is it a custom house or just a... Okay. Cookie cutter thing. Six up, and then 2 on this side. Custom house, nice. I would imagine that's interesting to work on. I don't know. Versus just wiring pre-made kind of suburb stuff. 55. 55 kind of looks like Texas. Yo. Okay. It's all the same to you these days. Gotcha. Makes sense too. I guess even in a custom house, it's not really going to be that different, unless they have some like crazy, really unusual system. Let's see, it's going in that way. Okay. In it. That's a cute little snappy sound. It's probably fine. It's fine. I think it's okay. It's probably okay. More than likely, it's fine. 56. Tiny little peg. It's gonna have to flush mount, which is gonna be really, really fun. Oh yeah, that is okay. That is really, really small. You go back in. I don't need you yet. This is just the tiniest thing. Look how small this is. This thing up in the corner. It's like 2 depth. Jesus Christ. You wired a smart house about 7 years ago. That was a fun job. Nice. Yeah. It's like completely integrated. I suppose it would be fun to see the new tech that's coming out. People otherwise wouldn't know existed. Okay. This is just the smallest bean. Probably gonna have to press it in with pliers. Let's see. Let's see. Okay, coat the whole thing in wax. Thank you. Obi, hello. Obi, thank you very much for the 1 bit. How you doing today? Happy Monday. iPad's on the wall to control everything. Nice. Interesting. Oh, yeah, thank you for the 1 bit. Thank you. Thank you for the Brian appearance. Thank you. Come on. Friend's like, hi, never mind. Yeah. He's just kind of waving hi at me. He's like, hi. Wants me to know that he's still here. Still present. Still kind of threatening aura. Here at any time. Come on. Come on. In. It's so small. This is so tiny. Got long, shaky fingers, and everything is fine. Everything's fine.
Oi.
Oi. Oi, 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 oi. Oi to you as well. Come on. Come on. You're actually going pretty smoothly, surprisingly. Oh,
You're cute.
You're cute. You're cute. Did you know that? Alright. Compress. Yeah. Pretty much in.
And adorable.
Oh, you're talking about yourself again. It's kind of strange to talk about yourself in the third person, but it's okay. Whatever you want to do, Eli.
And talented
we're not
and
doing this.
inspiring to many,
No,
Boxy.
no. Nope, roll it back. We're not doing this. We're not doing this. Okay? It's not one of those today. It's not one of those days. Stop it. Okay? It's Monday. It's not too nice day.
And I'm so glad I met you.
Glad I met you. Oh, stop. Stop it. No. Thank you. Thank you, Obi. Thank you. Thank you. I actually put the right number in the 994. I did 996 last time. Hey, whoops. Listen, you have returned after throwing in your comment after having missed everything that came after. Okay, what do you miss? Evelyn, hello. Happy Monday, Evan. How are you? Alright, what was the last thing you were saying? Playful bit, but then people default to saying cute. Okay. I don't really know how to paraphrase it. People get real annoying, like, when a joke just turns into spamming it. I don't know. And then it's used for content. Instead of just like small funny joke go burr. It's just exploited for content. Which is not unusual, and it's really unfortunate, and it's really shitty, and I lose respect for people immensely when they do that. So. Yes. Words. Okay. Example, and the example is the cute thing. And the cute thing is just farmed for content, and no shit's given about making people uncomfortable in the process. I was saying it's only funny once exists for a reason. Yeah. You know what happens when you say a joke 5 million times per day? It's not a joke anymore. It's just jumping on the bandwagon. Jumping on the bandwagon and encouraging others to also do the same. Which is even more inconsiderate and dense. Yeah. It just looks like a key. It's like a little key. Ayo. Thank you for the AO. Still need the field manual. Yeah, unfortunately, the field manual is changing day by day. The joke is my reaction, I guess. Yeah, which just means you're farming someone's reaction for content, which is its own brand of fucking stupid. Hope you want to stretch short. Oh, it's here. As does any theater would be applying it. Yeah, absolutely. I keep forgetting you can. I need to turn this one. Here we go. Yeah. I'll get it to you eventually. Alright, this is a very fragile piece. It's not being very friendly. Apparently the person doing the joke trying to pry for a reaction. The creator, honestly. I don't know. The thing is you have control over your community, and you have control over what people do. And when you exploit something for content at the expense of other people, or without checking if it's okay with other people, then it is really more than unfortunate. Friday? Friday to you as well. Wait, what? Friday what? Talk about it? Yeah, that's fine. No, that's fine. Yeah. Moving on. Moved on before, we just returned to it real quick. What do you mean by Friday? You want the field manual by Friday? Okay. So I need ideas for the field manual then. Waterproof and one of those over-forwarding deals? Okay. What are we putting in the field manual? Give me ideas. Or what are the best thingies for the field manual? Hands? Left hand? Zappo, hello. How's it going, Zappo? Yep, hope you're having a good Monday. Yep. Come on. There we go. One more. One more pop. Let's go. Almost got it. All the things I, a newbie to all of this, a stranger on these shores, need to know about all the things. I don't even know all the things. I don't know if I'm the... I don't know. Am I the best source for this? I don't know if I'm the best source for this. Too late, it's been assigned to me? Oh, okay. Oh. Okay, so I need help. What are we putting in the surviving this community field manual? All right, what's going in? I got ideas. You believe in me? Thanks. I believe in you. Likewise, I do not believe in this gear system. Okay. Alright, streamer's ready. Boop. Ta-da! Should be easier. Oh, it just placed it there. Okay. Well, that's fine. I don't know if it's fine or not. FM 100, operations in the furry sphere of influence. Step 1 to survive, don't die. Yes. But how do we thrive? I got the no dying down. But how do we thrive? That was fast. Okay. Well done. You hath not perished this time. Let's see. You're certain Daredrock enjoy the free things? Alright, we're going into a forest skull. We struggled on that one, so let's do an even harder one, okay? Okay, sounds good. Yep. Wonderful. Hope. Don't die even more here. Okay. 30 minutes on Stream Bears. Join if you like. Help you even if I know what thriving means. Thriving like succeeding. How to not do poorly in this space. Also, do you even... Is there a space? Certainly feels like there should be. That is a hard stop there. That is like, you shall not pass. We ain't doing this. And to be honest, I think that's how it's supposed to be, because this would flush mount it on the end. I'm gonna say that's how it is. Got the possibility of all possible terms and basic terms in furry speak. I don't know all of them. Just required knowledge to help you with that? Well, that's okay. I'm sure everybody's got their own little bit of information that they could contribute. I don't know if I'm the right man for the job here. I don't know if I have all the information you need for like a glossary. I still struggle with this. I pick up new words and I'm like, oh no, what is this? Am I also this? What does this apply to me? What is this? What is this? If someone calls me this, should I be offended? Should I agree with it? What is this? What's this word you're saying to me? This is important. Lives are at stake, are they? They're not. Justin, you ooh-wooed at your coworkers with just no consequences, so you're fine. If you can get by with that, you're fine. Sacrifice money for the cause? No, we would never sacrifice you, Astros. You're far too appreciated in this community for that. No, Justin, you survived. You're fine. It's gonna be okay. The extraordinary ability to just live through things. Well, it's not that bad. For science. Accidental Ulu language in public, yeah. Well, coworkers is another stage of issue. A little more of a stage of awkwardness. It's okay. Alright. Oh, let's see. What do you want? Another 5 and an 18. These are just all over the place. There's so many of them. Some more 5s up here. Don't forget the steppy sensitive. I don't remember the Steppies incident, and I don't think I want to. I don't remember what the Steppies incident is. Substance has decided you can't continue to work on it. Well, no. Why? Why was it doing? Ultimate, hello. How's it going, Ultimate? Happy Monday. How are you? Or the time you became succulent. Okay, the succulent thing was completely independent. Okay, that was part of the before times, at least partially, and that was still actual. It still applied to previous times, so I don't think that was part of it. No. Influenced. You're in an avatar. Alright, okay, but I mean, it could have worked regardless. The word succulent applies regardless. And you could have easily used that in any other time. I don't know. You hear the bonk day clap. Hi, Dekwa. Happy Monday. How are you? Oh, so it's boring with the car you're allowed to drive is fancy. Nice. Hopefully you're having a good time with whatever you're doing with it. Your coworkers, they wouldn't really be that surprised, so that's good. What are you building? It's a boat. This is the first time I use it. We are building this. This is what it's going to look like. We've got a bit of a ways to go. We're not quite there yet. There's a little bit of work to do. Let's see here. It can do everything but move the camera. For reloading and stuff? I don't think I've ever seen that. They go, hi, you're so sleepy. Oh no. You can get some rest at some point, Declan. Did you just wake up? What's your things? It's parallel. Pegasus on that side. Let's go here. You just woke up? Gotcha. Well, I'm sure you'll shake off the sleepy eventually. It's okay. You want the clock? Yeah, the clock one is really cool. They have so many cool models on these. didn't realize at first how many different models there are. There's so many cool mechanical things that they have. I would probably break the clock. I feel like the amount of mechanicals that have got to be in there is probably immense, and I'm sure I would miss a line of gear at some point, but it's still interesting. How much do you build them? This is our third one. So we did the dragon first, and then the butterfly, and now this one. So this is the third one. It's blue, oh my god. It's actually blue. Hi, Tiger. Good afternoon, Tiger. How are you? Doesn't you're driving a Sprinter and a Ford Transit next week? Gotcha. For training or work? Yeah. Those arm warmers, it does. Oh my god. Amazing. Okay. 61, 62. Remember this has come out. 61. Morning, eat much food, pass out for a bit, now you're alive again. Gotcha. Well, it doesn't sound like the worst life. It doesn't sound too bad. Oh, where's 62? Arm socks for the hand feet. I don't think that's how it works. But sure. Whatever you want. No, I am doing good. I'm real sleepy and I'm still sick, but I'm doing good. Sick with something, I don't know what it is. Something's wrong. That's right. The wax that they put in this is so much more dry. Feet and hands, same grippers, different adaptations, yeah. Warmers are cool, but leg warmers needed for the whole set. I don't like the leg ones on this one. I tried it. It comes with a full set, but I don't like them on it. I took them back off. What's this model called? It's a Duzier. Duzier. It's made by a French creator. I have been informed that it is named that way simply because it has 4 ears. Gloves are just socks. I don't think so. I don't think so. I think they're quite different. If you asked for a pair of socks and you got gloves, you would be confused in any other context. I don't think that would actually work out for you. Hands are just weird feet. You know, these are definitely statements. These are controversial statements, but they're definitely statements. You guys enjoying the neck flip? Yeah, the collider on this one is weird. I can't get stuff on my head, and the head collider is way too low. I need to adjust it at some point. So she's attached to my head, but she's vaguely on shoulder. If I actually put her on the shoulder, then she just disappears. So close as I can get. They're arm warmers. Hey, I think they're arm warmers. They make the neck flip bigger. If I make it any bigger, then when I look down in VR, then I see it, and it's annoying. This is the bigger one. There's a smaller version, but this is the bigger one. You get in the way. The socks are leg warmers. Yeah. They're just... leg warmers are just tall socks. Arm socks. No. Keep your arm warm. Yeah, you're choosing friendly violence. Good. At least it's friendly. I think they're arm warmers. So you don't know what socks are. Yeah. I'm so sorry that you're wrong. I'm so sorry. Also known as not sorry at all. Just identified some incorrectly. Incorrect identification. Mislabeled. Mislabeled. Try again. So you don't know what VR. You just don't know what feet are. Very different from normal avatars. Yeah, I like it though. I like it. It's different, but I like it. I like variety, anyways. Arm, feet. Yeah. Get your upper feet and your lower feet. Are you left-feeted or right-feeted? Which foot do you write with? You right or left? I almost want to agree with this just because it's weird. You know? I don't actually agree with this, but I want to agree with this just because it's weird. Yeah. You're multi-footed, good. See, you're catching on. I'm catching on that it's real weird, and I just like it because it's strange. And it would annoy some people to say it over and over. That's really it. Could use this to bully people occasionally. That's it. You're unfitted for this conversation? Okay. I mean, got no feet. Ambidextrous. You can write with all 5 feet. You got 5 feet? Where's your feet? Worked with hands a million years ago. Yeah. Too many heavy topics and you're adding chaos and levity. Good. Foxy bully people, surely not. Yeah. Sorry. Fingers or long toes? They are. Yep. Shiva, thank you very much. Good luck with the homework, okay? We'll make sure to retain some hand-feet conversation for when you get back, okay? The next time. We're not gonna spend it in one place, all in one place, and it'll still be here, so that's okay. Please do not. No, it's okay. Don't worry. Fear not, for it will still be here when you get back, okay? I promise. Wouldn't want to exclude you from it. Generator gets it, yeah. Generator understands. Got this. Oh, this fits very loose. Okay. So, thingy... Saving the conversation progress that's hanging. Very handy. Oh my damn fiddlesticks. Can you use that from now on, Yo-Yo, please? Like, I know it was a typo, but can you use that? Because I want that. I want you to use that. Oh my damn fiddlesticks. Also, just so you know, Streamer is running, and we're gonna die. So, go here if you haven't, and you want to. Double hydrate, thank you. Yeah, can we convert to that though? Oh my damn fiddlesticks. Darn fiddlesticks. Sorry. Darn fiddlesticks. Yeah. Carpozo Vibram foot shoes. The toe ones on Carpo's heck, can't remember way well. Yeah. They were a thing for a very short period of time. I mean, they were highly advised. I feel like they were sold to people without people realizing that you're not supposed to just like use them without being used to it. I don't know. You're dying broken again? Make a backup with this project. Yo, before you go any further. Oh, my goody gum drops too much. Darn fiddlesticks, because it actually become part of your vocabulary. Yeah, do it. The foot gloves for the leg feet. Yeah. Yes. Sure. I could measure this out, but who has time for that? Wait, there's a thingy here. Never mind. Oh, I'm just blind. I simply don't see things. Okay. Streamers are broken. Okay. Yeah. So people are saying they have to reload every single time, which sucks. Hey, you wanna up your streamers average and maybe get affiliate? Well, we're gonna break the app. That's okay. Yay! Yay! Let's go. Let's go. What? What? I can't type? Yes, you can. You're fine. Hey, to be honest, I thought you were saying Pog, but O works too. I thought we were pogging. Alright. Pog. It's kind of cute, actually. I like that. Ogpog? We're ogging? I'm ogging? We're augers? Okay. Alright. How do I do this properly? You're faced with this? I think it's me, Alice. I think it's me. It feels like me. Hi, Alice. Happy Monday. How are you? You know someone that called goggles goggers? Got your goggers on? No, I like that. No, that's fine. No, I like that. You got your goggers on? This is fine. I like this. Monday, yes. I forgot my goggers. 1 second. Yeah, let me go back and get my goggers. Strap on, good old pair of goggers. Going on an adventure. Good. There's new emotes. Yes, we got new emotes. Yeah, maybe some of you haven't seen them. We got them last week. At the end of last week. Yes, they're very cute. Bedoink did an amazing job with them. Revan, hello. Happy Monday. How are you? I'm gonna have patience with this from your fingers are too stubby. I get long, like kind of spindly fingers, but I've got nerve damage issues. So small finger coordination is not my strong suit, but it's okay because we'll just do it anyways. It's fine. You just learn to develop a little bit more patience. It's fine. It's fine. You'll learn it. Nod goggers were the best, yes. So it's a boat? Yes. It's a big mechanical boat. It's like a what do you call it? I think they call it a research vessel. Like you take out in deep sea and pull things up off the floor. Not the deep sea, but it's got like a big crane on it and things. I think it's supposed to represent a research vessel. And I believe it has a mechanical system for the crane and then a mechanical system to like traverse across the table. And I'm probably going to break both, but if I can get away with only breaking one, then we are good to go. So we'll see what happens. I don't want to say I don't have any faith in that, but we'll see. It's cool doing a good job. I appreciate it. Yeah, it's coming along. This will be probably a 4-day build, which is fine. If I have to deal with the string, then it's going to be an 8-day build.
Is the boat done yet?
No.
Where's
not even
the
close.
milk?
I don't have any. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, Bolty. I'm sorry. No breakies today? Not yet. But we haven't gotten very far. At the base level, all boats are wraps. Yeah. Okay. Build and break, basically. That's them's the rules. I gotta break something. I broke the butterfly trying to make it flap, so. And then I broke the drive shaft on the dragon about halfway through. So we're doing good. Got plenty of things to break on this. It's a Kit Kat? Yeah. It's boats are made to be broken. Probably not, but you know. I am struggling so much tying this knot. I'd love to be able to just do this. I'd love my fingers to be able to just do this. Please. Don't have dexterity for this. I'm just trying to make a simple double loop. Do you need tweezers? No, I have tweezers. I'm not going to use them, but I do have tweezers. You're having a big facepalm moment on yourself. I'll take you later. Okay. Well, I mean, hopefully that means you figured things out, right? Okay. Never seen me use tweezers. I've never needed them. I've got needle nose pliers. Not tweezers. Okay. Yeah, you got this. Probably. I need them now? No, I don't. What do I need them for? They're not going to help me with this. I don't think. Probably not. God. Okay. Right. Please. Go forceps. Yeah. I think you need some help. I'll be right. It's about the experience. Oh, no. I don't need that kind of help. No.
It looks like you're trying to play a game.
Does it?
Would you like help?
No, I'm fine, Bippy, I'm fine. This is not a... Is this just a game to you, Bippy? How dare you?
The answer was actually on the ceiling. How did you miss that?
Oh, because I'm looking down the whole time.
Good thing I'm here to help.
Yeah, it's a good thing. Such a good thing. Okay. No, I don't need milk. I don't need milk. No. Alright. I'm gonna look. What is this system? What is this even doing? So... Okay. Maybe... Can I cheese this? Is the only way to be able to tie them on. Oh, okay. Oh. That's the trick. If I don't look at it, you hear milk. Good. Just don't dip the arm feet in the milk. That's... Justin, that is the weirdest thing for you to say. Thank you very much. Don't dip your arm feet in the milk this time. Stop it. Stop it. Stop. Don't do this. Don't do this to us. Make that glass into a 7TV. Oh yeah, I forgot. I tried to find a... Real quick this morning, I tried to find a milk emote, and that didn't go well. At all. There's not really a good, like, standard glass of milk emote on 7TV. They're all stupid and weird. That little... Yeah. That's what I wanted. I wanted just that glass of milk. Where did you get that? It's a... Oh. It's a stock Twitch emote. Maybe that's why I couldn't find one, because there's no reason. Oh. Well. Thank you. Yeah, make an emote. Yeah, I'll have to. I guess I can make it bigger. Oh, click a milkshake. What kind? That one looks weird. It's kind of small. We need a larger version. Okay. It's gonna look... How do I look like a milkshake? Don't understand. Not seeing the milkshake. Yeah, what kind of... I mean, like a minty one or something? Or maybe? Maybe? Okay. You know what else you're not seeing? What I'm doing, because I'm holding it in the wrong spot. Sorry. Smoothie colors? Maybe. Okay. And then it just ties off. Okay. I'm sure an abomination 11 months out of the year. Really? You don't like them? I don't mind mid ones. Mid can be a little bit polarizing. The milkshakes must take it. They do. I like them. I like mid milkshakes. I know they're not everybody's cup of tea. For 1 month only. No, it's not that special. No. They're fine for plenty of time throughout the year. It's okay. And someone is wondering what flavors they represent. Yeah. Wish you had a fancy milkshake shop in your city. You don't? Oh no. Like peppermint 1 month only? No. What do you have against minty things? Is it time for another strong, immovable opinion, Justin? Shows payday so you get a milkshake? Yeah. Get a mint one. Get an out-of-season mint one just for us. And you're able to. I can't tie this thing to a knot. I physically can't. Come on. Okay. It doesn't help that they use kind of shitty string that falls apart as you try to do this. I'm gonna blame the physical medium instead of my own issues. And some of the very specific, very based on a specific food item. First item is kind of obvious. Nice. Yeah. Banana milkshakes are good. Banana milkshakes pair nicely with other flavors too. Banana and something else. It's a nice combo. One. Much mint tea in your life, I'm pretty sure you bleed it at least once a year. See? Hey, you're fine. Okay. Alright. Oh my god. Mint milk though? See what? I don't know why that's... I don't know why it's such a big difference. Interesting. I never had mint tea. I would recommend it. It's good. It's really good. Banana, honeycomb, and butterscotch. I don't think I've ever had the honeycomb part. I think that's more common where you are, yeah. But I don't get milkshakes very often. I think the last one I got may have been banana, butterscotch, and something else. I don't remember what the other part of it was. Yeah, it does sound amazing. Sorry, banana, coconut, banana, Oreo milkshakes, yeah. Oreo milkshakes are really nice. Please, just tie knot. Tie knot. Come on. Do the ons. Honeycomb is high in item here. It's like salt straw. What is it? Maybe Molly Moons. Molly Moons. I don't remember that. Is that local? Doesn't ring a bell. Frozen smooth fruit smoothies. Yeah. Yes. Capitol Hill. Okay. I didn't spend much time on Capitol Hill, so that's probably why. It was more like a visiting Seattle sort of thing. I tended to stay away from the city. Up across the crack corner near the Rite Aid? Yep. Why did they call it the crack corner? Okay, I think that's tied. I think we're good. How far off am I from dimensions? I'm real far off, but that's okay. Okay. If I just ignore it, it's fine. Alright. It sounds like a perfect name for a movie, yeah. Sounds very inviting. Streamer's ready. Yeah, hold on. Struggle with threading this throw. Okay, now we can do streamers things. Whoa. Oh. Okay. It's been 4 hours. Oh my god, it has. Oh no. Oh, no. Alright, from down the 2D came up to pick fights with the highway people and Capitol folks. Yeah. Locker so from Dix. Okay, I think I know the area. Yeah. It's already been 4 hours. That's spoopy. It's real spoopy. Okay. You guys wrecking this? I think you're doing okay. Probably. Yes, thank you, streamers. Streamers has just informed me that the battle is ready to run. Oh boy. There we go. Okay. Time flies, it does. Surely enjoy the free things. You enjoying the stream? No. Anything but that. Anything but that. Okay. Whoa, jeez. Okay. Thanks. Alright, I think this is going to be the last streamers from me for today. So, enjoy if you like. This is a 4-skull battle with a lot of little beans. These are all level 1s, and then there's like some larger ones, but these are, it's pretty much all level 1s. So, I'm doing a lot of massive damage. Okay. Alright, 30 minutes if you'd like to join. So you might bring Dix to your side of the water. Yeah. It would be nice. I didn't have them very often. Because we didn't have one local to us, but occasionally popping down. It was nice. Simple burger shop was nice. Okay. Alright. I think, I don't know, according to the diagram, this is going to be enough. Not sure if I believe him or not, but sure. And then I need 2 of the wide boys. 2.5-inch ones. Alright, let's 2 of these. Oh, BC face is very upset. Let's hear it. Talking about bag of dicks, so most value you can get for takeout regularly. Yeah. And for those of you that don't know, Dick's is a burger shop in the Seattle area. Just so you guys know, that's what we mean by a bag of them. It's a burger shop. It's a computer shop for you? Okay. It doesn't exist outside of here, right? And it can be a little confusing because of the name. It's a burger place. Yep. Yeah. Pick up a bag of Dick's burgers. Yep. They were good value. You're a bit confused, sorry. I also tend to forget that it doesn't exist elsewhere. Yep. So, it's a keynote. Took you out. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. We should have noted this. People spent time in the Seattle area, and as such, it makes perfect sense to us. I'm sorry. I'm very sorry. Alright. Okay, so this goes out. How does this work? Turn. Here's yeah, it's yeah, it's completely different. I don't really know what to compare it to be honest. I read the back of the messages. Yeah, it's fine. It's fine. Okay, then we go grill. All fine. Don't worry about it. Here's a bag of them like an install. Supposedly an invitation that you could put right. Yeah. Like yeah, that'd be lovely. Okay, so that loops. You know, it doesn't look like the diagram, but that's fine. First try. It's really funny names. Yeah. I saw a Piggly Wiggly reference in Space Jam when we watched it one Saturday, and I was very excited. I hadn't heard of Piggly Wiggly in a long time. Very long time. Not a restaurant, it's like a grocery store. But all the same. It's a very fun word to say. Very fun name to say. Piggly Wiggly still exists. I don't think it exists in any sort of like large form, not like it used to. But I think they're still around. It might be still around a little bit. And 466s. Do I even have 4 of them? Don't want to say brief portal visit. Yeah, I mean, maybe not. Somebody correct me if I'm wrong, but I think they're still around. I believe. Just in very limited amounts. It's probably going to be like finding a Kmart. Perkins? I don't think I've ever seen a Perkins. Okay. Or a restaurant, you imagine what the name would be? No, it'd be fine. Let's see. Okay. Yeah, I think... I don't know. Upscale Sherry's and Cracker Barrel. And upscale Cracker Barrel sounds like a nightmare to me because I hate Cracker Barrel with a passion. Oh, you know, I don't know. I've never been to a place where I was so like deeply unimpressed with food and just kind of like the definition of mid while being talked up so thoroughly. Wait, Golden Corral. Golden Corral is just a nightmare. I will never... Golden Corral is like... I don't know. I don't like the concept of buffets. Buffets kind of creep me out because of safety and the horror stories that I hear with buffets in general, so I tend to avoid them, but I don't know. Cracker Barrel was just... A lot of people talked them up to me, and I've never been more disappointed in a place. Alright, how do I do this? So you go... Spawn of Sizzlers? Yeah. I don't like going out to eat in general, so I generally have the ability to avoid these. It's not the worst thing. Muscle morsels. It's a bit strange, but sure. Cracker Barrel's okay. I think it's the atmosphere more than anything else. I mean, the whole like come into our restaurant and walk through a gift shop first is annoying to me, but I guess I can understand how some people would find it endearing. But I found their food just like the definition of mid, just so unimpressive. And it's not like super cheap. It's not super expensive, but it's not cheap. And it's just, I don't know. A place called Muscle Morphals. Harry Eats. Yeah. Yes. Which one you go to? Some are better than others. Okay. I've been to 2, and I'm not a fan. We got a local one that I really don't like. I've been there to another one before, and I didn't like that. But you don't just... I'm not getting too lucky with it. Maybe. Harry Eats, yeah. Okay, to give a frog the name Mountain Chicken? Yeah. It just seems wrong. It's just incorrect. Lebs. The truck stop? Universally also best showers. That's what I've heard. I've stopped there on a cross state lines like camping trip sort of thing on the way to something else. And they had a really nice selection of food that you could pick up quickly. Yeah. Virgin flavor. Yes. Wonderful ideas. Let's see. I didn't use the facilities, but they were... I like the bathrooms were nice and everything. It just seemed really clean and kind of... It wasn't, like, dingy. I'm sure that's going to vary place to place, but It wasn't dingy, and they had high quality stuff there. It was nice. I can see why drivers tend to like them. I heard you say wonderful ideas. I'm scared. What did I? Oh no! Somebody tell me what I said. Wonderful ideas to. I don't know what I said. The restaurant names? Oh no. Yo, I'm gonna be honest. I don't know what I said was a wonderful idea. It's fine. The restaurant names were okay. All right. Muzzle morsels. Yes. It's furry themed restaurant names. That's what it was. It's fine. Time a block of time, clean air for every single use, locking bathroom shower combo. Yeah. Stealing muzzle morsels. Okay. Loves is good. If you have your own restaurant, it's good too. Local Loves just as an Arby's. Okay. So some of them have like their own diner, right? That's kind of what it is. Come on. Hello, wooden pieces. Have you considered just on? Yeah. Should be able to just press them on. I hope. Yeah. Oh. They're not happy, but they are doing it. Yeah. What it's doing it is pulling it out of the bottom one, but that's fine because I'll just press the whole thing together. I just want to get progress. Hey y'all. Let's hear. Take a call system, we wait in your vehicle to announcements and hoverboards. Nice. Use the business name generator on site. Oh, good. Oh, good. Harry Potter, no. Harry Potter, no. Harry Potter, no. Oh, that can call themselves the founder of that. A visit by the Good Idea Fairy. Please. I'm going to need you to do a compress without a explode, okay? This is very, very important. Singular compress, no explode. Them's the rules. Please. For the love of God, please follow those. Also track for the podcast. We're calling it nervous lettuce, but I'm interested in what it comes up with. Okay. Thing done. Did not explode. 10 out of 10. So now you want this. Please note thingy. And I think they're identical side to side. Yeah, okay. To continue his workshop, something else? Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, it doesn't have to be nervous lettuce the entire time, but the first one is going to be nervous lettuce, so that's it. It's fitting. It's fine. And the podcast is 2 furries. Bearings can and may explode under press, yeah. So 2 furries. Flush bearings. Reg, maybe this is not a good idea. Some of these may not be ideal. Pause podcasting for real pod. Okay. It's fine. The fluffy mic. You're deleting the internet? No. If you gotta suffer here with us, then you're not getting away that easy, okay? No. It's not how this works. Sorry. You're stuck here. You'll stop. It's okay. It's okay. Sorry. It's fine. The fluffy mic. Yeah, I was gonna say it. The fluffy mic isn't too bad. It seems a little bit more normal, at least. But these are fluffy mic kind of rolls, yeah. Talking tail wags. Yeah. Also depends, like, how far do you want to get with this? Too wholesome. Yeah, it's too wholesome. It's gonna be an hour and a half of me and Justin disagreeing on things. Not very centric, right? So it's gonna be fuzzy frequencies. Fuzzy frequencies. Fuzzy frequencies? That's actually... It's interesting. Yeah. Fuzzy frequencies is actually really nice. Huh. Do we want to depart from Nervous Lettuce? Do we still want to retain Nervous Lettuce for the first one? But hold that in the wings if we do multiple. We want to make sure that isn't already taken. No. Yeah, that's true. What do I have? 20 beans? Sure. I can probably figure out double beans. Okay, so if I flip them over and go far enough, you can see both. Oh, you just do one. Here. There you go. I guess that's the way to do it. You got one or the other. Here you go, ultimate. Why do I have a thingy? What is this? Oh, it's here. Batch reporting tool. Select report reason. I don't know. Oh. Huh. I have access to a batch reporting tool where I could report she was bot if I wanted to. I could report she was bot to Twitch. It's detected it as like a bot report. Okay. Wait, hold on. Furry frequencies, but not fuzzy. Cancel themselves as open, okay. Called the episode Nervous Lettuce in the series Fuzzy Frequencies? Yeah. A good idea. Got a name. Let's go. I like the idea of calling the first episode Nervous Lettuce. But the overall series. Fuzzy Frequencies? The Buxy's thinking of podcast? Yeah, we're doing a podcast on the 7th. So a week from this Sunday. On a Sunday, so my day off, Justin's day on, kind of midday. Somewhere around this time, maybe like an hour ago, something like that. We'll be doing a podcast stream. So it's gonna be a little bit different format than our normal streams. Could be a little less chat interaction. We'll be pulling some questions from chat, but it's gonna be more of a watching a special event sort of thing. We'll see how it goes. You're recording it for YouTube usage. You make it sweater? Okay. Yeah, we'll be recording it for posting online. Cancel yourselves the first episode. Probably not. We'll see how it goes. That's how it is. But it should be fun either way. Sounds cool? Yes. We're excited to do it. We've been talking about this for a long time. And just kind of never got around to actually planning it. And then one day we talked about it. It may have been one of these chatting streams. And we were just like, we're doing this. I brought it up. It was an Into the Radio stream. That's what it was. I brought it up and then Justin was just like, okay, we're doing this now. Okay. Initially, it was gonna be that weekend. It was like 4 days away. We kind of pushed it out a little bit. We gotta push it out a little bit so it can get a little bit more time. But yeah, so he's playing. It was during a stream, yeah. I think it was the end of the radius one. So yeah, that'll be the plan. On the 7th, we'll be dual streaming on my channel and Justin's channel. And it'll be interesting. It'll be a new concept for sure. I gotta see if I can get a... I can do it manually, but I want to see if there's a question queue system. I believe there is. Because I believe you can get Streamer Bot to do this if you use like an exclamation point question, and then what that'll do is trigger Streamer Bot to submit the text in the message to like a notepad or a Word document that you can have open in front of you. So as long as you use the right format, I believe you can get questions in like that. I believe that's how it works. If you suddenly boomed in popularity, oh, that'd be amazing. Yeah. It'd be fantastic. It's not what I'm expecting. This isn't really our standard format, but who knows what works, right? It's certainly worth trying a few times, and it'd be fun. Yeah. Progen's podcast would probably be toaster oven or RAM efficiency. No, it'd be no. Yeah. Yep. Let's hear. Okay. Is there alignment marks? What are you lining up with? Okay, you're not lined up with the notches. So... 2 notches off. Trying to see on the instructions. It's not the most clear thing. It's pointing there and then 2 notches up. I believe it's this. This looks correct. I don't know if the timing matters. Twitter scored. Awesome. Nice. Yeah, that's a good idea. Yeah, we should probably... let's different places. Hold on. Got an idea. What is your idea? That's kind of a cool thingy. I like the components of this. These are neat. It's a neat system. Okay, back to Mr. Complicated. Try a different problem. Okay. Hey, tonight, good night, Foxy. Everyone have to work tomorrow. Absolutely. Have a good day at work, Alice. Thank you very much for being here. I do appreciate it. Have a good sleep, okay? Alright, so this is dropping in. I have moved it already. That's good. Different problem? Okay. Let's mark it out. Researching the outrage when people want to hear when it happened, but this feels more accurate. No. Yeah. It's fine. Thankfully, we're not starting from zero. Like, we already have communities. We have good beans already. It's... not that it's easy, but... not starting from zero. Have experience talking, at least. I have experience talking. You have podcast experience, but at least I can vaguely form words alongside you. I don't know. It'll be a good time. Let's see. What do you want? Okay, this is... I don't want to say this is getting really complicated, but it definitely is 100% getting really complicated. Okay. All right, so you just... There's nothing holding this in right now, which is good. Very good news. It's just tension. I gotta be kind of careful with this. And just kind of sit there. Oh, it's gonna get complicated? It already is, but it's It'll be fun. Yes. I'm talking about the boat, but podcast as well. Yes. F5, which oh, there's so many little bits and pieces that I have now. Okay. What is it? What does it want from me? What do you want from me? You're upright. It's like this. I don't know what it's showing me, to be honest. In circle. You have acquired in circleness. And what? There's nothing holding any of this together. There's so many like warnings and like, oh my god, make sure this is aligned. Oh my god. But nothing's holding it together, which is really good. Okay. As long as we don't panic, we might be okay. Might be. There's no guarantees. But we might be alright. Okay, this thing goes in here. This thingy. What do you want? Ah, panic? No. No panic. Only fun. Stop panicking. Stupid. I have particularly advised against this. I literally told you not to. I couldn't have been more clear. Honestly, I couldn't have been more clear about the lack of panic that we need. You have announced panic, thank you. Thank you. Any and all panic that now occurs is your fault. Okay. You're welcome. Thank you. I don't even... Where in the actual fiddlesticks do you want this? I don't understand. Do you want to see more results? I mean, I think we have what we're going to use, but whatever you want to do, French. Where in the actual flaming fiddlesticks are you going? I don't understand. Okay, it... Where? Where does the rubber band go? It doesn't show where it's going through. Does it show it afterwards? Where are you? Show me the other side of the plate, please. I need to know what's happening. It just doesn't tell you. It just doesn't tell you where this thing goes. It goes there. How does it... Oh, why are you like this? It shows it on the other side of the assembly, but it doesn't show you how to get there. Like, what do I pass through? There's holes that it could go through, but I don't know if they're supposed to go through them. I was supposed to just go over and over it. Your confusion. I'm confusing and mystifying me. Are you... Okay, it goes through... It goes through that hole. Why don't they tell you to put it there? They don't say anything. They don't show where it goes. It just exists, and then suddenly it's on the other side. Well, that's helpful. Right. So what I'm gonna do, I'm gonna use this as the kind of my scapegoat. Okay, if anything goes wrong with the system associated with these rubber bands. It is no longer my fault. Okay? It has been decided by me and only me that I now hold no responsibility for anything happening to this, regardless of what it is. Okay? I'm washing my hands of this before we even get started. It's not my fault. Probably. More than likely, it's not my fault. Even if it is...
It looks like you're trying to play a game. Would you like help?
Not the kind of help you're willing to provide. So no, go away.
You're going the wrong way.
I don't care.
No, the other way.
I don't care.
Sorry, chat delay always sucks, but I'm trying my best to help you.
Well, you know what, Bippy? You also suck, so that's par for the course. How about that? It's here. Actual hosting for the podcast, a website, and or a Discord specifically for this experiment. I don't know how far we want to go with this. I really don't. Like, I don't know how seriously we want to take this. Yeah, I'm so rude. I know he is. Yeah, I don't know. I really don't know how far we want to take this. If we're looking to go, like... I don't know. I'm serious. Only sort of it. No, you're not rude. Not rude. I have concerns about this, because this is just going to drag this thingy with it. Confused. Do the first episode first. So... the issue with that is things like this, you generally set them up beforehand. Obviously, you can set them up afterwards, but it's just kind of advisable to do them beforehand. But I don't know. I don't know if it's better distributed through the channels we already have, like the Discords we already have and things like that. I don't know, in also streamators. Why did that not work? Let's start with that, yeah. In my opinion, I would say like the most would be its own YouTube channel to post to. Upload elsewhere. Yeah, it's more like creating the things. I'm gonna vaguely say, in my opinion, probably the things that we already have, but maybe its own YouTube channel. Maybe. You guys, no, you're ripping through them now. Okay, I think you'll be okay. Dun, dun, dun. They're firing the missiles at you, but you will be okay. Don't try about doing too much and overcomplicating before it starts. Yeah, it's... I think the main concern is just grabbing like channel names and things like that before anyone else does. Slagdart, enjoy the free things. Okay. I'm gonna start one more match. I don't think we're gonna finish it. Let's do a 4-skull. Alright, let's give me a 4-skull gold chest. So I suppose this will be the last one. I know I said it last time, but this should be the last one. I'll drop a tank in here. Okay. Alright, 30 minutes on streamators, or however long it takes. Join if you like it, the link provided. Okay. I'm gonna assume this is fine. I'm gonna assume this is what they want. If I have to redo the routing, then so be it, but I'm not sure how else to interpret this. Unless I've missed something. I'll go through there. Are you going over? Oh my god. What are you doing? Okay, hold on. It's got like a tiny bit of it in this small picture. Where? What is that? Okay, it's not passing through it. It is going over it. Which is surprising. Why have you made this so convoluted? Oh, it's on the other side of it. Which this drops in this slot. It's gotta be like soup. It's gotta be the soup. It's not through here. So it's not where I placed it. Yeah. Okay. So it just goes up and over. I don't know which side of this thing to put it on. Is that one? Okay. Well, whatever. You go with this. If you want to stretch, sure. Can make old man voices. Hold on. Oh, my hands are killing me too. That's good. Ugh. Okay. Thankfully, this in particular isn't killing my hands. They're just hurting like crazy. So it's not making it worse.
It looks like you're trying to play a game.
Does it?
Would you like help?
You know, if you were actually helpful, sure. But you're not actually helpful.
You missed an item.
I don't care. No, we're going for it.
Back there.
I don't care. I don't care. Nope. Sorry.
To your left.
No. To your left. You get it if it's so important, you go get it. Okay?
It's a really important item.
Okay, then you go get it.
Oh wait, oops. That was in the previous game, sorry.
Oh my god. Okay, thank you. Thank you. Thank you for the assistance. Thank you, baby. And take break. Yeah, ending soon. I'm trying to get this to the point where I can just cinch this cover over it if I can, because it's all kind of super loose right now. If I can get it to that point, then it's a good stopping point. Everything's just really loose right now. Let's see, that's on there. Okay, this one goes in here. This one goes in here. That goes that way. This is very, very complicated. From what I'm used to, at least. I'm sure there's more complicated ones, but this is, compared to what we have done, this is way more gear systems, which is really cool, but there's a lot going on. Alright, so it goes there. This one is going to slot into... Seriously, like that. Attention! Thingy. Thingy goes into that slot. Okay. Alright. It's so fragile. It's so fragile. Okay. Great. Get this. You're gonna hold the whole thing together. It's really fun. So you pivot like this. And then you just drop on. You just drop on really easily. You just it's the easiest thing you've ever done. Just okay. Passes through there. And the good news, everything is just gonna make sense. It's gonna be so easy. It just lines up and just drops on like a glove. Please choose whatever movie reference you'd like for the situation. There's many to choose from. Okay. Drop down. Put together a wind-up clock, yeah. That's what it feels like. I mean, it's cool. I like stuff like this, but it's fun in its own way. Its own brand of entertainment. Okay, this goes in the bottom. What do you want? Okay, do not cinch these together hard, is what it's telling me. So you don't, like, press these together. Okay, alright, what's currently not lining up? You. And you go there. Alright, you gotta go further. Come on. Come on, buddy. You got this. You gotta do it, okay? Where is it? Where is this going? Okay, that's out. That's there. Okay. Getting closer. If I'm just like really nice to it, maybe it'll kind of pop together, huh? Just kind of sweet talk the boat together. It doesn't work for cars, but maybe it'll work for a wooden boat. For cars, you gotta yell and scream at them. And then once you're all done working with them, then you pat the dashboard a little bit and be like, yeah, that was fun, wasn't that? Thanks. Do it again tomorrow. Alright. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe you up? I'm just getting like little pops and snaps as it goes a little bit further each time. It's getting closer. Oh my god, it's happening. It's happening. I'm so excited. Gonna line up. I know you don't want me to press it together. However, I'm gonna vaguely press it together. Okay, alright, there you go. It holds it just a little bit. We're getting closer. Okay. We're approaching our destination. Yes, probably. What is this one? What do you want? Get out of the way, slidey thing. I don't think you're supposed to be here.
Hey,
Hey yo. Thank you for the yo. Slidey boy's there. And then in position. That's all the way through. We're almost there. We're so close. I think everything's trapped in here now, so that's good. Okay, I can go in. Not quite close enough for that one. There's a hole for this one. Come on. Come on. You do it. Believe in you. It's like 10 things that need to intersect with their little respective wooden holes. And they don't wanna, they're gonna have to anyways. So it's actually not optional. One lined up. That one's pressed in. There's a bridge here. Okay. Not supposed to press it together hard, which is fine. She's holding on that side. Now I gotta get this side. Okay. Probably. Do a little shimmy shim move. Someone is please. Come on. So close to working. That can go in. I don't think this one can. Why is that? Oh, no, okay. So let's see what this is. You're fighting Unity 2? Oh no. We haven't had much Unity luck lately. I don't know what it is. Okay. Pivot. Pivot. Okay. Alright. Okay, that's on. There was a peg in there that I didn't know was present. Alright, so now I gotta get this back in. Wait. Wait! Wait! What am I waiting for? Do you remember the pivot reference? Tell me. Robin, hello. Look at Robin. Hand stream indeed. Happy Monday, Robin. How are you? Where from? It's from Friends, which I've never actually watched. I just know some references. It's from a show too many years ago. I think they were... what were they doing? They were trying to like get a couch into a house or something. I think. I just know they end up screaming pivot and screaming at each other. The difficulties of moving furniture into New York apartments. I think this was in New York. I think Friends takes place in New York. Seen that or that recreate? Okay, yeah. Couch up an apartment stairwell. Okay, all right. All right, what is not fitting anymore? Something has decided to problem me. And I do appreciate it. Ooh, that's very upset. Hello. Okay. It's very sideways. Because that is there. There we go. That's less sideways now. Stream meters, thank you. Just a reminder, stream meters is up. That will be the last battle of the day because I do need to go eat and rest my hands because ouch. Is the vibe today, Mr. Foxy? Is good. Yeah. We had a lot of nice discussions of various topics and types and levels of seriousness. And we've also come up with a podcast name for the podcast that me and Justin are doing on the 7th. We're productive and fun. Alright. So this peg has got to go in. Probably. But it doesn't want to, so... because of this. This is not making it in. I'm trying to sandwich different pieces together in like 10 to 15 different locations at once, and you know, they're a little upset, but it's okay. They're grumbling about it, but they are approaching. Fuzzy Frequencies, Episode 1, Nervous Lettuce. Yes. I think that sounds good. I think that that has the right ring to it that we're looking for. It's not too serious. It's I think it's effective and relevant, but not too woo-woo furry at the same time. I think it's good. It's got a nice vibe. Yeah. Are we good? Or like almost good? Let's see if that goes in there. Yeah, man. Yeah, man. Like I said, I believe in you, but I also need you to do thing. Oh, it did thing. Okay, good. Yeah. Very good. This is gonna go in. Yeah. Come on. Are you fighting me on this? It's so close to working. It's so close. Or maybe it doesn't go all the way through. Does that go flush? Show me the other side. It doesn't want to. It doesn't want to show me the other side. Can you do it anyways, please? Please? I want to see. Oh, the entire diagram the whole time is just one side. And that's so incredibly unhelpful for checking your work. No, that's fine. You can just only show me that side. That's okay. No, that's this pleases the box. Thank you so much. Okay. It's a gun, yeah. Gunboat. It's a gunboat. There you go. Heh. It's very, very punny. I am the punniest. I don't see anything warping out much except for this center large cog. And I don't know what else it wants. It's meshed with all the gears. There's nothing trapped. I mean, it even looks like it's lined up. It just doesn't want to go. Well, okay. No, I just had to wind it a little bit. Okay. I think we're good. I think we're in. There's a little bit less tension than I would want here, but I suppose it did tell me not to cinch it down too hard. And there should be gaps for movement, so I think we're okay. Obviously, it remains to be seen whether this actually functions. And I'm probably not going to know until like really late in the build or by finish. But it is together. And everything looks okay and nothing's broken. So I'm going to count this as good enough for today. This is a very... This is quite a complicated construction. I like this, but it is impressive and very different from what we've done previously. It is far more mechanical, but it's really cool. I like this. Very neat. Okay. Oh, I think that's going to be it for today. It's a good stopping point too. And all of our loose pieces are together. There's a few... We've got a few pieces left in the number 1 plate, which is going... Let's see, these are extras. This is extra. Really, it's like 4 pieces, which are used in this section. So this is just about done. And then this plate is about halfway done, maybe a little bit more. So I think in total, probably about half of a plate from these two. And it'll be on to number 3. So we're making good progress. It's coming along. And haven't really had any solid struggles yet, so it's been fine. Alright, I'm gonna do... Stick that over there. Side row. Okay, yeah, streamer's got 10 minutes on it, so I'll just... Oh, I just UD'd it below my taskbar. Well, that's fine. Streamers, come back. Hold on. Streamers, please. Okay, I'll grab it. I'll grab it after. I'll have to reboot it. That's fine. All right. What else? Let's see here. Today is Monday. No progress you've been doing. Something. What have you been doing? What have you been doing? Wrong message. Number 3 message. Number 1 message. Number 1. Is this the randomizer we were talking about, Pastor? It's a random number generator with Twitch. Whoa. Whoa. Destruction hello. Destruction I'm about to end, but hi. Hi. Good afternoon. Hope you're doing well today. Happy Monday. So a random number generator with Twitch output and customizable amount. Could you send? Yeah, absolutely. Pastor, I'd like to know more. You can control OBS, yeah.
You seem to be having a skill issue.
Do what? No,
would you like help?
We just got through this. No.
Sorry, but I can't watch you learn the game.
I know,
so
it's disgusting. Pastor talented, absolutely. Yes, Pastor very smart.
I learned how to do this 800 hours ago, by the way.
Okay, honestly, Bippy, you know what's the least impressive part? It took you 800 hours to do this. Okay, I'm like a quarter of the way through, and it's only been 5. Okay, so like realistically, I think I might be a little bit better than you, right? Which is fine. But you know, just get wrecked, Bippy. Okay, you cheated? No, I'm sure you did. Alright, so Bippy's outskilled and is seething. Yes. He's just gonna have to cope. Nothing else I could do. There's so much dry wax on here. Jesus. Impressive. Yeah, this is gonna be fun to clean up. Cool. Alright. Well, anyways, okay. Things and stuff. Today's Monday, so tomorrow, I want to say, yeah, I saw that, yeah. I'll send it, no problem. So tomorrow is Tuesday. I know what day it is. Tomorrow's Tuesday, so it'll be VR day. We're gonna be doing some, or at least starting out with some like VR Pictionary. Did you say it? Yeah. I think you did. Unless I misread it. Could you send? Yeah, you did. Sorry. I am scatterbrained. It's fine. Yeah, tomorrow is going to be starting out with VR Pictionary and then just kind of see where it takes us. So I'll be drawing some things, guess what they are. You'll see the new boy in VR. Because he's ready to go and live. I did some testing of Beat Saber, and it looks really good. So you'll see big long tail and everything like that. It's very swooshy, so it works really nicely in Live. Oh, what else? Wednesday off. Thursday, I'm pretty sure finishing Resident Evil 1. I don't want to assume anything at this point because it's taken much longer than I thought, but I'm fairly confident that we'll be finishing Resident Evil 1 on Thursday. And probably start the next one, so I'll get that downloaded tonight because I will forget. And then Friday is the start of the 48-hour stream. So Friday will be my birthday. It'll be the start of our 48-hour birthday stream. Doing many things and stuff. I've got to still figure out what I want to do during it and how far I want to take things, but it should be very fun regardless. It should be a great time. So looking forward to it. Not really looking forward to turning older, but it's fine. I think it's more the fact that I'm entering a new decade that's the biggest deal, but it's okay. It doesn't actually matter. It just feels like it does. Let's hear. Who have we not seen in a while? Let's see here. You forgot the wiser part? No, it's not wiser. It's just creakier. I make more sounds. Gwek, hi. Good afternoon, Gwek. No, it's not. It's not wiser. It's actually not wiser. No. It's the only thing not getting more wrinkly as I progress is my brain. Okay. Everything else is getting more wrinkly, but not brain. Rice Krispie bones, yeah. Snap, crackle, pop in the morning. I already do that, so that's okay. I'm gonna be honest. I don't remember who we rated recently. Where's my mod view? Hold on. I have forgotten a little bit. I already have a very wrinkly brain. Thanks. You too. Thanks. Thank you for admiring my brain wrinkles. Let's see here. Oh, and Thursday. Plan, like pretty solid plan because I want to get this done. Like I can spend more time on this if I want to, but I want to get this done. New redeems on Thursday. New redeems, new system is coming on Thursday. That's what it's gonna be. Even if I release it as is right now, it's good enough temporarily, or not even temporarily, just like as a base. It's good enough as a base as it is right now. And I also don't have to get rid of anything that I currently use. I think the only thing that's going to change, that I have to change, is the head pat trigger, because you're not going to see VC face, you're going to see the other thing. So I think that is the only thing that's changing. So it's actually, it's ready to go right now. I want to do a little bit more for it, but it is ready to go. So come Thursday, you'll have a lot of new redeems and a lot of new things to look at. It'll be fancy and different and hopefully fun. It'll also be a bit of a learning experience, but it should be a great time. So, all right, let's hear. What was I doing? Sledge, what are you doing? So I'm just playing random things in his Steam library. All right, let's do that. Such a good bean. Eh. And I think that's gonna work. It does. Okay. Let's see if it pulls all of you with it. Are we gonna pull everybody, or are we gonna do halvesies raid? 28, 29. Okay, if you don't see the raid refresh. Oh, and he just Such has just received a raid. Okay. Alright, refresh if you don't see the raid. I might need to cancel and restart. Okay, I'm gonna cancel and start it one more time. Refresh if you don't see the raid. And then we're gonna go. Yeah. See if it works. Twitch will fix this eventually. Probably. Maybe. One less. Alright. Okay, well, if you don't see the raid, this is where we will be. And alright, so thank you very much for being here, everybody. I do appreciate it as always. There's a lot of fun on the Mondays as always. Yeah, VR stuff tomorrow is the plan. Do some Pictionary, maybe some Wrench. I don't know. We liked Wrench last time, so I think we'll maybe pop into Wrench like at the end, something like that. But it'll be a wonderful time. Hope you all have a great rest of your Monday and the start of your Tuesday, and I will see you tomorrow. Bye bye, everybody. Maybe some weird 4-ear waggles for delay, and then we'll go. Okay. All right. Bye bye.